Hi, everybody. Welcome to the Night Owl Lounge.
Dang, I love our new intro.
Ah, yeah, we decided to make an AI version of music to go along with the videos, and that way there's no copyright, no music infringement or anything. So it's all ours, and it's belongs to us.
And I hope YouTube leaves us alone about our intros. My goodness. How many times have we changed it? And they still say we don't like it. Hi, Rosie. Oh, my goodness. We were just talking about Rosie.
Yeah, we were wondering where you were and how you're doing. We haven't
Yeah.
heard from you in a while, and I got your embroidered owl up there,
Yeah, he's got an owl collection
and
going on.
and a cup.
Yeah, in the cup. So we were just talking about you before the show. Like, hey, we need to see Rosie. Oh, my goodness. We got a professor. We got Chris Teen. And we've got Simon. And I think Blazer was in here earlier. Chicken Lips, if you're in here, hi. Love you, love.
We got everybody coming in. Look at them pop in.
Professor. Good show last night with Science Bob. My goodness.
I was going to start typing in hi to everybody. I might as well just pop them up on screen. It'd be a lot easier, I guess.
Why type? Just get on the mic and say hi, 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 hi.
Hi, 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 hi.
Hi, hi. Everyone's saying hi to each other. Hope everyone's having a good week. Hasn't been too bad here. We've had some rain. Hasn't been too hot. It's
No,
been kind of humid, but it hasn't been too bad.
no, actually, it's been pretty nice weather. I mean, even when we had the outage, it stayed pretty cool for us. So we were really lucky there.
Yeah, if you didn't know, we were out for 14 hours, got power back for 7 hours, had another storm, knocked us out for what, 2.5 days, something like that. So if anyone saw the live cam with tons of animals and fox and coons and everything going after my neighbor's yard, well, everybody had to get rid of their freezer food, the refrigerator food. I mean, people lost a lot of food during those few days. So she was smart and just threw it out there by the field, and all the animals just had a heyday. Oops.
Is that you? What the heck?
I thought I had the volume down. Oops.
Well, Simon, there is no topic of the Night Owl
Yeah.
Lounge. This is our way to pay back the community, the people that show up all the time, and we just like talking to the chat and having fun and hanging out, because usually when we're on our shows, we're paying attention to our guests or a subject, and a lot of times people's comments miss us, or they say hi to us and we miss them. So the Night Owl Lounge started on by giving back to our chatters, our people that show up all the time, and we just like talking to all you and get to know you and hanging out.
Hi, Brown Dwarf. So, yeah, Simon is new. So, yeah, Sunday night, 6 Central is when we have a guest. And then Wednesday night, this time, 10 o'clock, we just hang out with you guys and just have fun. And people tell jokes or they talk about food. And we just talk about whatever the chat wants to talk about. We just hang out with you guys. So it's just a night owl lounge. No topic, no guests. And there's Robin. Hi, Robin. Hope I don't miss anybody. D Rock. Hey, D Rock. And we got Dennis. Hey, Dennis. Good show tonight.
Yeah, very nice show.
Yeah, Simon says the animals the other night were so funny. Yeah, we had a little baby skunk and he thought he was so feisty and he just charged everybody and just hopped and had his tail all fluffed. And it was so cool. We had a few last night, but I think they realized, oh, no, the food's gone. So I think they ate everything pretty much the first night. Hey, welcome in, Derek. I see
There's
Derek all over
Gemini
the place.
Moon.
Hi, Derek again. Hi, Maya. She's on Facebook.
Yeah,
Gemini.
I think Maya last week, I kept trying to talk to her and stuff, and I don't know if she was seeing it or not seeing it. I was saying hi to her, and
I turned it off. What in the world's going on?
I don't know what you're doing.
All right, I think everything's off now. Phew.
Well, thank you, Robin. We're actually thinking still about replacing and moving a couple of them, so we might get some improvements on a couple cams that we don't like, and I don't know. We might leave them in the same position that the ones are in now, or we might add a new view. I don't know.
Oh, I like the position. It's just that one camera, I think it's been in so much rain and wind. If I move it a little bit, it starts crackling, and I have to really move it around to find the quiet spot and then go back to where I wanted it. So either that's going to go out to the barn and wait till that totally fries out or something, but we need to replace the main one that's called the garden cam. So it just don't crackle and make all that sound. But it
Thanks,
worked out.
Derek.
It started raining last night, so I just put on music anyway and went, oh well. We haven't had music on for a while.
Yep. Thanks, Derek. We're really enjoying the Geezer Geeks. Me and Robert and Jim Goodall and Clay from Conspiracy Music and Mr. B from Truth Seekers. And you never know, we might have some special guests coming up also to join us. You'll have to stay tuned.
On the Geezers? Hi,
On the
Twisted.
Geezers.
Oh, on the Geezers. Special guests on the Geezers? Geezer guests.
Can you tell us about the lights in the sky that made you start doing live streams? Well, we started by filming from when we were sitting out in the backyard and noticing lights moving, far away. And we're thinking, all right, are those satellites? What are those? And we got the apps for the planes and for the Starlink and any kind of satellites that would show, and they weren't showing up. So we figured, well, maybe they're military or whatever they are. Then so we had a psionics and we have an ATN night vision binocular. So we started filming with those and we were uploading videos, and that's how Night Watchers YouTube started, just sharing with our family and friends. Then we started watching on YouTube people having live streams of cameras outside, and we thought, you know what, we can do that. We can figure that out probably. So it took us a while, and
it took us a while.
we finally bought a camera and we set it up, and then it took us a while, even longer, to figure out how to live stream it. And
then you finally had to call the company, and they finally helped you link up and actually go live, which was fantastic.
Yeah, I was writing the line of code to recognize the camera, and I had one thing off. This kind of like CrowdStrike, they kind of had one little thing off on their code and created that problem that they had, and that's what was happening with our cameras. So we got that fixed, and now we have 8 cameras, and like I said, we're getting ready to possibly upgrade a couple of them that we're not real happy with. They're okay for what they do, but we thought, maybe we should get some better ones.
No, it's the little cheapy ones. The big ones are 16x, but the little 3x, I mean, they work for some things. You just need a bigger zoom and a better camera for the things that we really want to look at night. And someone said something about orbs. Yes, we've got orbs, rods, skyfish, bugs, bats, possibly fairies. I mean, there's some things that leave a long trail behind it. I don't know what those things are. But if you watch long enough, you can figure out a bat will flap. A bug is pretty much solid white and round. It doesn't leave a trail or anything. Rods and skyfish, I don't know what they are. Rods look like cigars, and the skyfish have these bumps, and they're super long. I mean, we don't have flying snakes in Illinois. Not that I know of.
Yeah, I don't know of any either.
So
all those videos, I should say the majority of them, maybe not all of them, but the majority of the ones that we thought were good or we thought were very interesting are all uploaded on our Midwest Night Watchers. So be sure and check out our channel if you you haven't went through any of our videos. And like I said, the live section of our guests, and we have playlists. And
yeah, and then you click videos, you'll see the orbs and the little fairies that used to come back behind Geralt on that wall, and the gun. And let's see, we've got the rod going inside the orb. We've got UFOs. We've got the Big Dipper activity with hundreds coming through something underneath the Big Dipper. We just have all kinds of videos that you can just binge watch.
no, I don't actually think CrowdStrike thing was a glitch. I know it could happen just from me programming and setting up the little sentence and programming code that I had to do just to activate the camera. I had one little thing off and it wasn't working, so it can happen. But I do think there was more stuff behind a CloudStrike than just that. Oh, Derek thinks Dennis is going to be a special guest. You never know. We're reaching out and bringing people in of like minds and getting them on the show. So maybe someday Dennis will be, but that's not who I was talking about. But that might happen sometime.
I'm glad I know sign language. I'm pretty handy.
Who said that?
Blazer. There's a few other ones. They're doing jokes, and I keep missing them. The chat keeps going so fast.
Hi, Pixie.
Oh, I missed Pixie. How'd she get in here? Hi,
I don't
Pixie.
know. I just happened to look. I got behind when I was telling the story of the cameras and all that stuff, and I just happened to look up and caught her. So hope you're enjoying your song that we all did for you, Pixie. And
I didn't see her come in.
I really think you should take that and put it up on Spotify. I think that song is that good.
Yeah, I love that song. I did not see Pixie come in. I'm so sorry. How come you didn't invite me on the show? What show? The Geezers? You're not a geezer.
Who said that?
Professor. He said, how come you didn't invite me on the show? I don't know. It takes a certain personality to be a geezer geek.
Oh my gosh. Never a dull moment, huh?
And Pixie said, I love it so much.
Chat's moving pretty good tonight. I'm having a hard time keeping up.
Lovey Love says she's little. She just slips in. She's Pixie. Oh, I'm glad our weather's better too. I could not handle that super hot weather, and it was so thick with the humidity you can just barely breathe. It's miserable. I mean, it's still kind of warm during the day. It's low 80s, but I don't like the 90s and near 100 heat index.
Nectarines.
Yeah, well, thank you, Lovey Love. We were playing music for a while, and then we had some complaints, and so then we kind of stopped the music for a while.
But now it's back on, especially if it's raining or windy. We're going to put music on so you don't have to listen to the wind howl. You know, unless it's good atmosphere background, but sometimes just a scratchy, annoying noise, and you don't get any enjoyment out of it. So we put music on.
Well, for some strange reason, I mean, we're in the middle of July and we are not having our loud summer bugs. I mean, we've had a couple crickets. I don't know if the chickens are finding them during the day and eating them or what, but it's quiet at night. And so people are getting on there. They're going, what are we looking for? I mean, it's silent. So yeah, there might be nights and I'm just going to go ahead and play some music.
Yeah, SOR is on a 2-week hiatus vacation for Dave and all them. And we've had a lot of activity in our 24/7 chat from a lot of SOR people coming over and hanging out, and that's fine as long as everybody gets along and doesn't fight or.
They had trivia one night about 3 o'clock in the morning. Everybody's having trivia in our chat. It was so cute.
Jane's usually watching chat or watching the video cameras, and I'm usually going down some rabbit hole or something.
Or you're in bed. I mean, everyone knows by now if they watched our channel for a while, I can't sleep until like 4 or 5, and then I sleep till noon or 1. So yeah, I'm up quite late. Simon last night says, "Don't you ever sleep?" And I said, "Well, I try." I'm using, the other night I couldn't go to sleep. There was 5 coons running around. I had to keep an eye on them.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can learn outside of school books, that's for sure.
Oh, Blazer. I just bought some kayak paddles. They were on sale. It was quite an ordeal.
No, they didn't get hacked. They're just on vacation. Dave Scott's taking a couple weeks, and everybody else is taking a little time off too, and then they'll be back right at it. At least that's what I'm hearing. I don't know.
You guys can do that on the Geezer Geese. That would be a hilarious. Find what Professor just said. Neoma, hi, sweetheart. Nice seeing you in here. Neoma's another one that can't sleep.
That one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like something you can do, Professor, on geezers. Yeah.
Can you imagine the geezers on a microdose? Oh my gosh.
I thought some of them already were.
No, brother.
That would be a cool experiment, though.
Well, it seems like everyone here lately just keeps talking about, even over in the UK, it's talking about mushroom gummies. Everybody's been having fun with mushroom gummies. And if you don't know, you can just go to any vape tobacco shop and they sell all these gummies and stuff now. It's legal, and they all got mushroom gummies in there. And I'm watching a few different shows. They're talking about mushroom gummies. So it's probably not the same as the real mushrooms, but it probably does do some good effects for you. But that would be fun watching you geezers do that.
Man, I feel like I'm skipping a lot of comments because I'm way behind.
I know. If we miss your comment, we're so sorry. If you sneak in here and we don't say hi, please don't be mad. We're trying.
Raw mushrooms. Oh.
Well, now my favorite mushrooms is morels, and no, you don't get a trip on them or anything, but man, those are my favorite.
Yeah, Dr. Johnny Fiva, WKRP in Cincinnati, Venus Flytrap, and
oh my goodness. I didn't realize we were going to start talking about mushrooms.
I didn't either.
Well, I knew somebody, she said her husband would know exactly which ones to pick out of the cow piles that were very, very, very powerful and not deadly.
We have had a couple gals come on, Geezer Geeks, and we called them what do we call them? Well, we start off with Beasts and the Beauty or Geezers and the Beauties or
Geezer and the gals. We thought of all kinds of things.
I think we had Geezettes for a while, but
yeah, they've had Heidi Pop and Chastity. They've had the girls on. Hey, Lakeside Laura, welcome in.
See, there I am talking again instead of paying attention. You're supposed to be paying attention to chat too and popping them up.
I'm trying.
Johnny Fever.
Cow piles. I think you came in right at the right time. No, yeah, there's a certain hallucinogenic. Robert probably knows all about it. There's a certain mushroom that grows out of cow piles. Is very, very either a hallucinogenic or really trippy. But then there's some that can easily, seriously kill you right away. Speaking of mushrooms, I got my mushroom shirt on.
Oh, look at that.
All the different kinds of mushrooms.
All right.
Yeah, think about that. Wow, talk about timing. Yeah, I got my mushroom shirt on. Hi, Tammy. Yeah, peyote. Is it the peyote mushrooms that come out of cow piles?
I have no idea. There, I finally got the Lakeside, unless I missed one earlier from her. That's right. The doctor has a cure. You can even say need a prescription of cowbell.
Need more cowbell.
Kind of skipping around on everybody's comments, trying to read them and bring them up.
Hey, Panther Eyes. Hi, Mary. Haven't seen you in a while. Awesome seeing you.
We have thought about doing a call-in line for our shows, but I don't really know how that would work. I know it'd probably work better for the geezers than our show because I'm sure Robert has a way of putting a phone line through to the mixing board so we can bring people in and out. But as far as me and Jane, we're not really set up for that. But me and Jane's actually thought about that. Maybe someday having a call-in line, or I don't know. It's interesting. I know a lot of shows do that kind of stuff.
Oh, Panther Eye says she's been in the hospital for a month. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Well, I'm glad you're better.
there's Tammy Johnson. Hi, Tammy. Well, thanks for coming in, Lakeside.
Yeah, like Neoma said that Moggs just puts a link up and has people actually come on the show.
Yeah, we can do that. I mean, but the Night Owl Lounge, we didn't really want to do that kind of stuff because we have other shows that have guests and stuff. We could do that eventually, maybe. I don't know. But so far, we just like having fun with everybody in chat and talking to them. And
sometimes it can be risky. You don't know what the person's going to say. That can get you in trouble. I mean, I've heard that some channels refuse to ever do it because you can get in trouble and striked by somebody saying something that you don't really know that well, and you go ahead and bring them on, and you can easily say something and get your channel in trouble. But most of you guys, we know. We've been family for a couple of years in this community. Quite a few of us.
well, I hope everything goes good for you, Mary. You'll have to let us know how you do. And
Yeah, I'm glad you came in and said hi to us. Oh no, Robert's even getting into the jokes. Oh no, Blazer, what did you do? Now you got Robert doing it.
Why? What's he
Oh,
saying?
it's down their way. Yeah, now they're all doing the little dad jokes.
Oh boy. Yeah, Robert was starting to tell some dad jokes on the geezers one night. So yeah, we just like hanging out, talking to you guys and having fun, see what's going on in your guys' lives, because a lot of times, we're up front in the camera and we kind of say what's going on with us, but we don't really get to know what's going on in your guys' area unless we talk to you personally. A lot of people we have on Messenger, or sometimes people send us emails that, and if you want to, our email is midwestnightwatchers@gmail.com. So reach out to us or find us on Facebook or leave a comment under our videos, hopefully a nice comment, and we'll reach out to you and see what's going on.
Cinderella can't play soccer. She always runs from the ball.
Yeah, if it's so perfect, why did it fall off?
And Simon's asking about Bigfoot hats and lamps. Any stories? Well, I've never seen one, but I have sensed them. I have felt them around. I felt things watching me. I've heard many different noises in the area. And I've had several psychic mediums verify that they are around. I just have not physically seen one. And I'm very fascinated, and I do believe.
No, Laura, we're in Illinois, central Illinois.
The heart of Illinois. It's going by too fast. I don't think I've read
I know.
everything.
I'm having a hard time keeping up and reading them. Usually our chat don't go by this fast.
Now there's jokes too. Where do pirates get their hooks? Secondhand stores. And now we got Jessica. Jessica.
Hi, Jessica. Well, I've been seeing a lot of you today. Your show, and you popped into Dennis's chat. Now you're in our chat.
If anybody missed her show today, her noon show, well, it's noon for us. She had Barry and Dennis on, and oh my goodness, I was hoping they'd do a 3-hour show and not end. I mean, it was, I almost typed in chat, we need a marathon. I didn't want it to end. It was one of the best shows. Just amazing. So
And then
much
her
fun. So much
then her
information.
show with Aquarius Rising Africa, right?
I'm just now watching that. I'm halfway through that, Jessica. Yeah, it's on my watch later. I'm still watching it little by little. So I'm halfway through that one.
Yeah, I've been watching. I mean, she's on there. Jessica's been going to her show every couple of weeks or once a month at least, and they've been really good shows.
I asked one time about hearing responsible.
Yeah, Caleb Jade.
Yeah, Caleb Jade. I'm halfway through it, and I'm probably going to have to rewatch it. And there's so much information.
Well, did you read Robin about
Yeah, Robin. I've heard whistles, and people say don't whistle out in the woods. Well, I'm not in the woods. I'm in my backyard. So yeah, I've been whistling back, but the last month, I'll just tell you, the last 4 or 5 weeks, it's been real quiet here. I'm not hearing tree knocks, whistles. There's nothing. I mean, I sense they're probably gone for a while. Maybe the heat wave got to them. I don't know, but it's been really quiet. But yeah, at the beginning of summer, I was hearing whistles, and once in a while I whistled back, and I heard whistles back at me.
Yeah, I like the Blues Brothers movie, but back in the 70s and stuff, there was a big skinhead movement up around Chicago, but I don't think there's really anything up there anymore as far as that. There is gangs and groups up there, but I don't think the Nazis or skinheads are that prevalent anymore.
Yeah, that was just an amazing show on the reptilians. Now, if I was out in the woods at night, would I whistle? No, probably not. But in my backyard, I won't get close to the cornfield when it's about 8 feet tall. And yes, it is about 8 feet tall out there. It's way past Garrel's head, and he's 6'3". I don't like being by that cornfield because you don't know what's in there. There's all kinds of little critters and skunks and possums and all kinds of things in the cornfield. So I stay close to the house. I think this is the most skunks we've ever had, too. I think we got like 5 or 6 running around here.
Oh, Yoma says the skinheads have moved around Nashville area.
Oh.
Maybe they like music. I don't think they're in the country, though, but they might. I don't know.
Oh, now see, Jessica says we're not supposed to whistle in the woods, but we do occasionally. Yeah, if I hear a
there's
knockout.
all kinds of stuff like that about holding your breath when you go past a cemetery, and don't whistle in the woods, and that's a whole show in itself. All the things you're not supposed to do. Anybody else ever have that as a kid when you're riding in a car and you're supposed to hold your breath when you go past the cemetery?
Watch out for children of the corn. Oh, we had
Oh,
cats of the corn for a while. Seemed like
yeah,
we were getting a kitten a year. Nobody said no more cats on the inside.
that's why we have the camera pointed towards the corn. I'm hoping some children of the corn come out.
Well, wait till I
wanna see what they
upload.
look like.
Wait till I upload a couple of these videos from the other night. It's crazy how many animals came flying out that certain spot of the field just to go to the neighbor's burn pile because she had so much food that she was throwing away with our power outage. I mean, they had a buffet that night. I went to bed at 4 a.m. I'm not sure when the animals finally stopped digging in that pile. But it was creepy. And I know we had one coon, but then all of a sudden there's 5 that came flying out of the field. And I went, oh, man, we got a whole family of them now.
Oh, cool, Brown Dwarf. I love that movie. Blues Brothers is one of my favorite movies.
Yeah, that was a good movie. Yeah, duck your head while going under a bridge. Yeah, I remember that one. I whistle when I work, woods, weed, and women. Maybe
See,
that should be a title.
I don't even consider skinheads part of the right movement. They're more of a fascist. There's another word for it.
I didn't
Now
know
the
they were even still
KKK
around.
actually, people think of it being the right movement, but actually the KKK started out as a Democrat or left side movement. Is where the KKK came from. Yeah, Dennis says you got to watch out for them children of the corn.
Yeah, and then he said, I hear spear fingers. Where to go? Likes to whistle.
Yeah, I think Superstitions would be a good show.
Yeah. The black cats. That's walking under a ladder. I mean, there's all kinds of them.
What was the name of the movie? I don't know. We talked about the Blues Brothers. Other than that, I don't know what other movie we talked about. Oh yeah, Naoma. That
Oh yeah.
So if anybody hasn't known, or I don't think I've put it out there, but I have mentioned it on a few shows that Neoma did our last Halloween special, and she's going to do it again this year with us. So maybe we will do something about superstitions or what you are or not supposed to do, and what happens when you don't.
Good night, little twisted. Thank you for stopping by. I think we're all twisted.
Whistle when I work, woods, weeds, and women. I wouldn't expect anything less out of you, Professor.
Yeah. Blazer's being quiet. He must be looking up dad jokes.
Spearfinger, you already said that, right? Spearfinger likes to whistle from Dennis.
Yeah. Maybe I'm way too ahead of you.
You know, one of my favorite movies of Aykroyd and Belushi, and not many people talk about it, is called Neighbors. It's not The Neighbors, just Neighbors. And it's a dark comedy, and it's got Dan Aykroyd, John Belushi in it, and some other good cast members, and it's a really good dark comedy. I think I got it. I think I taped it on VHS. It's up in the closet somewhere. Even though I have a digital copy of it, and we see it on. I search for it on TV every once in a while.
Oh yeah, breaking mirrors, 7 years bad luck. Nilma says, "Is that the one where you think the mad scientist moved in across the road?" Hi, Jay Fritz. Welcome in, Jay.
Well, John Belushi is a kind of a working blue collar guy, and Dan Aykroyd and his wife moves into the house across the street, or in the little cul-de-sac, and then after that, it's this nonstop comedy and weird stuff going on. And they live next to a radioactive like bog thing or something. I'd have to watch it again. I probably seen it 6 or 7 times, so you'd think I'd know it a lot better, but
There's been no animals outside. I think they finally ran out of food.
yeah, The Burbs, that was a good movie.
Hey, Mike.
There's Jay Fritz. If you haven't said hi to him yet, hi Jay.
Yep. Yep, I said hi to Jay, and then now Mike came in.
Oh yeah, Dan, yeah. Spies Like Us. I remember. I've watched all their movies actually, so I've watched a lot of movies in my time. What's up, LIB? What's going on? Haven't talked to you since right before you left for Florida, I guess. Yep, can't sleep. We talked about that earlier about people not being able to sleep.
Yeah, Mike got to meet Jay. All right, well, good night, Neoma.
Yeah, you'll have to get a hold of us when you're ready to do your live. So I'm waiting, and we'll just wait for whenever the timing's right for you, and just get a hold of us, and we'll start doing some lives.
And we'll talk to you later. I think we're all weird.
I was getting ready to say that too. We're all weird.
I didn't think I would ever do this. I mean, about a year and a half ago, there's no way I would ever think I'd ever be on a show. Nope, nope, nope. Let alone do a show that we've been doing. Been a year and a half now. It's just like talking to somebody on a FaceTime.
Yeah, I don't know. I never even really thought about anything. I don't know.
It's different if you have an audience in front of you physically staring at you, then it feels funny. But when just people on chat, they're not really there in front of you staring at you.
I don't know. I don't know why I never really had stage fright or anything. Because I've talked in front of a group of people, several times, whether it's behind a pulpit at church or in a social setting or even online. It's just like I don't know. I guess I figure it's not my problem; it's everybody else's problem. What I look like or sound like.
And some people don't like talking on the phone, like Lovey Dove just said. Yeah, some people just don't like talking on the phone either. It's rare that we hear our kids on the phone. It's pretty much through our family messages back and forth, and the kids like texting.
No, I rarely go back and watch our shows or anything.
Yeah.
Jane doesn't mind going back and just to see because she likes to
Just to
watch.
see,
She likes the comments and stuff, but
yeah, or to see if the mics were okay, but not to sit and watch the whole show, and especially to watch ourselves. I might want to re-listen to what the guest was saying or something. Oh, Blazers finally getting some rain. They got thunderstorms in the area, bad winds here, and rain finally. Well, hopefully you get some rain. Aw, you party pooper. Robert's backing out.
what the heck?
We got a Robert Redmond's clip channel. Well, welcome in. For some reason, your channel came up in my feed. This is a handpan drum behind Jane. Or is that? Yes, I have a handpan, tongue drum, gongs, all kinds of musical instruments, flutes, drums, percussion instruments, sound instruments.
So if you found us because you normally watch paranormal or cryptid or the woo or weird stuff, you came to the right place. That's usually what we talk about, on this show, Night Owl Lounge, we just talk to everybody in chat, whatever's going on with everybody in chat. So, but our normal shows are guests that usually have experiences with cryptids, UFO, aliens, channeling, mediumship, whatever. But Jane, on the other hand, her YouTube is all music on Chiro Sounds. If you want to find her on YouTube, and if you like our show, hit like and subscribe and follow along.
And if you like music, go over to Chiro Sounds and subscribe. I haven't done a video for a while. I am kind of working on a few rhythms. We've just been really busy with other things. But yeah, I've got singing bowls, Native American flutes, and Native American drums, all kinds of tongue drums. And I am ordering a new hand pan. Yay. And we kind of went back and forth for the last couple of years, like, should I, shouldn't I, should I, shouldn't I? So yeah, it's being ordered by a very good friend of mine from Italy. He's the one that made my second hand pan. And it will be, well, hopefully done in about 3 months. And it has more notes. It actually has 5 more notes. So it's going to have 18 notes on this one. But yes, I'm working on a few things. It's just been busy outside or with the animals or us being on shows or doing our own shows. I'm kind of behind on my music videos. Well, Long Island Bigfoot just put it in. Robert Redmond. Yeah, Long Island Bigfoot just put my link in.
Ah. Well, Maya, I'm sorry that stuff is happening to you. Reach out to Dennis Carroll on Hunting the Shadows, and he can say some prayers over you and give you some good advice on how to handle attacks and of the enemy. And he'd be a really good person to talk to.
Thank you, Robert, for the sub. No, I don't go live or anything like that. I just upload videos and come up with rhythms, record it, and just upload it to the channel. Hey, Brian Barber.
Brian Barber, welcome in.
Hey. And he's hitting the hay too. Pixie says she wants a hand pan. Well, you can get cheap ones out there, but if it goes out of tune, you're not going to find a professional that will want to.
No, but you can adjust them yourself, but you just got to be careful because if you go too far one way, then it's almost impossible to get it to go back the other way. It can be done, but it's time consuming.
Yeah, you got to re-glue it and try to re-hammer it yourself and retune it. But a professional hand pan player will not tune one that came from eBay or Amazon or Temu. So a manufactured one from a factory, a lot of them frown on them. There's a lot of professional hand pan players out there. There is some cheap ones out there, that is not real expensive, but some you're looking at $4,000 or $5,000 for one. I'm going, nope, I'm not paying that much. Sorry. And yes, my very first one I got on eBay. I took a chance. It was $700. Hey, it did good for the first year. But I can tell it's not a professional hand pan. And, you got to take care of it. It rusts easy. It just doesn't sound right. It doesn't resonate and vibrate. So no, the cheap ones that you find on Amazon and eBay, they might be fun to see, play around with. But if it goes out of tune, it's going to be a wall instrument. For decoration.
Then if you really like music other than what Jane offers, you can go to Robert Bowers, our fellow geezer geek, and he has Intuitive Sounds on YouTube that has some really great sounds and music on there. And we're supposed to be doing a music night sometime on Geezer Geeks because a lot of people on the show are musically inclined, and we do AI music that we've made up before, but they want to do a live with guitars and whatever else anybody brings with. So that'll be a good time. So you got to look up Robert Bauer, but it's under Intuitive Sounds for his YouTube, and Jane is Chiro Sounds for her YouTube.
And Robert Redmond, are you talking about, this thing right here? That is not a hand pan. That is called a tongue drum. And this one is 14 or 15 inch, pretty close to a hand pan is 22 inch. So yes, those are reasonable. I mean, I got that for 180, and now you can get them, I think, for like 120, 130. So yeah, tongue drums are cheap on Amazon. I've gotten, I think, all of mine on Amazon except for one of them that I bought from a person. A hand pan is right, there, way in the background.
And there is if you go to Churro Sounds, there is a walkthrough video where Jane shows a lot of the instruments we have, and there's quite a few different ones. Anything from noisemakers to background sounds that we have, and then plus all the main instruments, and we have loop machines and keyboards and guitars and gongs and I don't know. You name it, we probably have it.
Hammer dulcimer.
Yeah, that got brought up the other night on a show about.
Yeah. All right, let me see if I can find. Right there.
Well, I mean,
to
we did that
right?
too at the very beginning. You know, we wouldn't buy the most expensive, but sometimes we wouldn't buy the most cheapest one. I mean, just because if you buy something new, you don't know if you're going to like it or what it sounds like, especially a new instrument if you've never experienced it before. So we've done the same thing, but just now that Jane's really getting proficient and good with a lot of these instruments and these hand pans and all this, we decided to spend a little more money and make her sound better. And now we got good mics and a way to record stuff. So
And cheap tongue drums are
time.
Yeah, cheap tongue drums are fine. They've got a little 3-inch. It's an itty bitty little thing. It's like $15. So yeah, I 15, 30, 40, 50. I've paid all kinds of prices for the tongue drums. They're very reasonable. And to me, I think they sound very, very pretty and similar to a hand pan. And yes, there's a link to Robert's Intuitive Sounds.
There you go.
Which Robert went to sleep.
Well, like I said, I mean, just to enjoy music, you don't need real expensive stuff. You can buy stuff at a secondhand store for guitars, or I mean, we had guitars that we bought out of pawn shops or second hands. I mean, nothing wrong with that at all. You don't have to buy the nice fancy Martin D guitars that are out of most people's price ranges. I mean, my gosh.
Man, I think I've only seen one critter tonight.
Oh,
just one.
Yeah, we're fond of music, and we just happen to like the subject of UFOs, aliens, cryptids, all this strange stuff, and we just thought it would be fun because that's kind of the chats and the places we hang out. So that's why we did these shows, and this one is just to hang out with you guys and get to know you and let you get to know us. Besides just seeing us up there talking to a guest.
Yeah, love you, love.
Didn't we do your link already?
Yeah, love you, love. Mike Long Island Bigfoot put it up a while back.
Yeah. So did Blazer.
Yeah, thank you, Blazer. And we even have a bass guitar around here somewhere.
Yeah, actually, I think you're right, Pixie. Thank you. That's a good suggestion.
You can do that from your computer.
We used to do that all the time, and
Can you do that from your computer? Is it over there?
well, it's in StreamYard, so any of us can do it.
Oh, okay. I just been doing it on the OBS with the camera. And yes, I'm sorry, I'm behind on videos. I've just been busy.
How's that for sound level?
Yeah,
Let us know in the chat. How's that sounding? Too high? Too low?
Yeah, if we don't have summer bugs, I may just start playing some music on the 24/7. And yes, Robert Redmond, we also have a 24/7 with our 8 different cameras. We've got a goat cam, chicken cam, we do sunset, we've got bird feeders. We watch skunks and coons and all kinds of things at night. And then everybody enjoys orbs, skyfish, rods, bats, bugs. So right now we've got 2, we got 2 going. We got this show going and we got a 24/7 going.
Hi, Clay.
Hey, Clay. There's another music person. Well, somebody, Ahmad, please put Clay's link up, please.
Conspiracy music.
Yes, Robert Redmond, you will like conspiracy music also. He's another of the Geezer Geeks. And if anybody can't find it, let me know. I'll put it up. Or Clay can. Hey, Clay, put your link up. Oh, never mind. Mike got it. There you go, Robert. There's another one for you. There's conspiracy music. He's another one of the Geezer Geeks. And we have a playlist on our 24/7 of Robert Bauer and Clay. We've got a playlist of Clay's music also. And then we got two playlists of my music. I know, Robert. No, this is Robert Redmond. Unless they know each other. Oh, they do know each other.
Ah, okay.
Hey, cool. Okay. And how do I say that? Cultivating? Stick people. I don't think I've
never heard of stick people or animals.
Deer made of sticks running across the road or in front of an oncoming traffic hill. No, I have never heard of stick people or stick animals.
Now, I've only heard of one person tell a story of when they were out in the woods and a stick raised up off the ground and started running.
But I've never seen anything.
I've never seen it myself or seen any videos of it.
Hey, thank you, Brown Dwarf. He's subbed to Clay.
All right. Now, just so you know, we have Rumble and X, and now we're on Spotify, and so just in saying that, it brought me to the point that conspiracy music, Clay, he's doing more stuff on Rumble. So someday, depends on what happens, either us, me and Jane might only be live on Rumble. If something happens to YouTube or they get any stricter than they already are, and same thing with Clay. Eventually, he might switch to Rumble full time and maybe do YouTube as a starter once in a while, then shut it off. Then you have to follow on Rumble, but make sure you check out Rumble for a lot of people, because they have backup channels on Rumble just in case YouTube gets weird.
And we're trying to behave ourselves, but YouTube can go back a couple years and find something and just strike you for something, or you just never know. They didn't like our intros. How many intros have we had? 4 or 5 that they just kept bugging us like, we don't like it.
Well, a couple of them we were all right with, but we eventually wanted to change to something else. But But the last two we've had, we kept getting not strikes, but music infringement notices where they said it's not affecting your channel, but if you ever monetize, then this may be used against you. Well, I'm assuming it would be used against us if we monetize. So,
Hey, Brown Dwarf or Mike or somebody, get Robert Redmond's channel and put his link up there, please. Please. And everybody go sub to him.
but anyway, Pixie, what I was talking about wasn't Dave Scott's. I don't know if I've ever heard that one from Dave Scott. This was somebody else where they said they were out in the woods and all of a sudden a stick just took off and started running. It's like, it was really weird.
Hey, thank you. Everybody go sub to Robert Redmond. This is what our community does. We help each other out. We sub to each other. We support each other. And we all become friends. And there's so many of us out there that have channels and shows. You're welcome. Like I said, that's what we do. I mean, it's Long Island Bigfoot does it. He has people on there and just supports them and gets their subs up. And we just love helping each other in this community.
Now, in case we haven't really explained it before, I think we have, but Jane does all the instrumentals and background music. She'll set it up and play the pieces and make sure it all goes together, and we record them. We have a looper, and then Jane plays her handpan to the music she already created for the background. So all this music you're hearing, whether it's bugs we recorded outside, crickets, and sometimes Jane will play out in the backyard and record a video, and we leave the cricket noises and the chicken noise. I mean, we have chickens, and sometimes they'll get into the act, and we just leave that all in part of the music.
I've had a goat go in the middle of my playing. I just kind of let it go. And yes, love you are correct. That is who saw the stick person.
Yep. So if you hear a locust or a cicada or you'll hear a hummingbird fight in some of them. You'll hear the birds singing. You'll hear crickets. We just leave all that stuff in, depending on where it went, and if Jane's playing in the evening or during the day. And
right now, there's really no bugs out there. I just don't understand that. It's been too quiet of a summer. And I'm not ready for a full video yet anyway. I may do some quick ones on the steel drum or the hammered dulcimer or something, but I'll work on some videos. I like doing them when the migrating hummingbirds are here and they're all over the backyard. They're all fighting and buzzing, and I'll come up with something.
So we're always looking for new instruments, especially for background. We got the calabash gourds, the great big African gourds that are huge, and they're cut in half, and they make a great bass instrument. Yep, right there.
That is a big gourd. It's called a calabash gourd, and they use them for drums. And you have a mic under it, and you hit it and kind of like a tongue drum, but you just kind of beat with it. And it is really fun to play with. It's just a big giant gourd that they use for drums.
Yeah, Robert wants to do a live night sometime on Geezer Geeks, and obviously it'd be you, Clay, Conspiracy Music, and Robert, and Mr. B wants to play guitar, and I don't know, maybe I'll play some of the gourds or something. I don't know.
Yes, Pixie.
If guys don't go crazy, I could keep up rhythm guitar pretty well, but
I know I want a live music show. Yes, Pixie, I use my phone or my tablet. I use both. Sometimes I use my phone, sometimes I use my tablet, and I just record. And if I mess up, I'll just go take two, you know, and then once I get a rhythm down really good, I'll just edit it out the front and back and just upload it. So just on my phone and my tablet, that's all I do.
Wow, that's cool.
Hey, Clay has friends.
Clay has friends besides us? What the heck? We've used our phone, we've used tablets, we've used these cameras to record stuff. We've used the Psionics to record, but mainly Jane likes the tablet the best. And a couple of them in the cornfield, I'm using the tablet and I'm going around Jane and making different angles for her.
The bad thing about a phone, it kind of makes the screen small, and you have to do it on the side, and it's still just not right. I have better luck on my tablet. But I'm sorry, I laugh so. I have friends as well. All right.
Jane likes playing out in the cornfield and the beans, you know, especially when it's lower or just the right height. And we try to get video of her sitting inside the cornfield, or some of them next to the flower beds, you know, and
in between the two fields. That was cool.
Maybe one of these times we might buy a drone so we can do video from up above.
Oh, that'd be fun. Hey, Penny Van. Nice to see you. Penny. Nice to see you. Well, nice to see your 3 hands. Oh, Penny's got 3 hands.
Can you type tonight, Penny? Is your keyboard working? Can you type?
Hey, she got LOL.
All right.
Do any of you know Jade Starr? No, I do not. She does some cool videos and is a good teacher.
Did you ever get your 360 going, Mike?
Oh my gosh, the 360 would make it a good, amazing music video. We've got to get that out and get it going ourselves. Darn it.
Well, you know, it got so hot that we went without power. We had a little more pressing issues. And just kind of forget about doing stuff like the 360 videos and all that stuff.
Well, the weather has been pretty hot and miserable.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Penny. Hope you're doing better.
I got some thermal drone footage from Bluff Creek. Ooh.
Oh, wow. Don't forget, you're coming up on our show. Coming up, that might be a good time to share that. I don't know what we're going to be talking about.
You're busy tomorrow, aren't you, geezers? Your geezers are doing a show tomorrow, right?
Why, somebody asked something?
Mike said 360. No, not yet. If you can call me tomorrow to get on my ass so I can remember. Well, I know you're going to be busy for probably about 4 hours in the afternoon recording geezers.
Yeah, at least 3 hours, and we're starting at 1 p.m. our time.
Depends on if we can get Jim Goodall to shut up.
Nah. Sometimes it's not even Jim. Sometimes we just go 3 hours. Everybody just won't be quiet. There's like everybody's got something to say. So, I mean, that makes a great show. But if you get Jim started on a story, you might as well just give it up. You're going to be there a while.
But late morning, you might be available unless you have a bad night's sleep or something. But yeah.
Might be too early for him, though.
So, yeah, we'll have Gerald get together with Mike, and we got to get ours going. But last time we tried, and I don't know if we had bad phone signal or what, but I don't know if we need a special.
I think that's our problem. Pack. We need to go out around the bigger areas where the state parks and stuff are, or some of our trails that we like to go to, and see if we can get 5G. Then I think it'll work great.
It would not connect. We tried, I think, 4 times that last time. We just went, doggone it. He said, no rush, I've waited this long. Oh, we've had ours for Oh shoot. We got ours last fall at the same time as some of the outdoor cameras, right?
Yeah.
Well, that was almost a year that we've had it. So yeah, don't feel bad, Mike. We actually did only one so far that actually turned out good that we uploaded on the channel.
But we're still planning on going to some parks and some trails and test out the old 360 and go live and see how that works out. Yeah, don't get Jim started on his Corvette.
Yeah.
It is fun talking to Jim all the time, though. Hear all of his stories and behind the scenes stuff.
Yeah, well, yeah, we'll get ours going and she'll be easier. I know Jim's camera is doing 360 and they're turning out just wonderful.
I mean, I guess even if you can't go live where you're at, just film the 360 and then upload the video.
Yeah, see that one time we did just record it didn't upload 360 or something.
Well, you got to format it and have it in the right format. Otherwise, YouTube doesn't like it.
Darn YouTube.
So I never messed with it. I just left it the way it was. And
well, life does get busy. You just want to do this and you want to do that and you want to do this. And the days just go by so fast and you don't get everything done. And then the weather don't cooperate. I like to have a sky watch one of these nights, but it's been so cloudy or rainy. We haven't been able to turn one of our cameras over to view the stars. We just have. I'm bad at tech too. That's why I got Gerald. He just fiddles around and pushes buttons and does this and does that, and he figures things out.
It's not that hard. I mean, there's a lot of stuff I don't know. It's not that hard. You just gotta know where stuff is at. Just figure it out.
Yeah, you fiddle things and things work. If I fiddle things, I screw something up and I go, oops. And then you go, what did you do? I don't know. I just pushed buttons like you told me to, and I guess I pushed the wrong thing. Now, North Carolina would be pretty to visit. The farthest east I've gone is Pennsylvania. That's the farthest I've gone.
Yeah, I would like to go get a cabin up in outside of Nashville in the mountains where they rent cabins out and stuff on the hills and check that out. Maybe one of these years we'll be able to do it.
Oh yeah, we're probably missing some meteor showers also. Oh, we've got a place to stay in New York too.
Yeah.
We just need to find animal sitters.
Maya, I don't know if you're typing anything or what you're doing, but it's not showing up that you're saying anything in chat. So I don't know. So
yeah, I don't see anything
we're seeing your name come up, but we're not seeing anything you're saying.
Hi, Kiera.
There's Kiera. Hi.
Yeah. Now you don't have to go through
withdrawals like normal.
Yeah, see, yeah, Maya, whatever you're typing is not coming up for some reason. It's just coming up your name and then it's blank. Welcome in, Kiera.
Well, there's the night owl himself, Tim Mothman.
Hey, Tim Mothman. Welcome in, Tim.
There's Polly. All the SRR, all the late night chat people are starting to come out.
Hi, Polly. I didn't see her pop in either. I mean, this chat's going by so fast. Hi, Polly. How's everything over there? I hope you're safe and sound. I've been praying for you. That profile picture is of me as a light being.
Who said that?
Kiera said
yeah.
that.
Yeah, her. Yeah. Wow.
That's cool.
Now the chat's going by fast again.
I know. If we miss your comment, I'm so sorry. I mean, if even on Night Owl Lounge, we're trying to keep an eye on chat. It's hard, let alone if we have a guest trying to keep an eye on chat. I don't know how some people do it. I thought you went to bed.
Who's that?
Professor, he says, anyone see my shoes?
I think they threw him off stage when they threw Trump's shoes off stage.
Who took Professor's shoes? Please give them back so he can go to bed. You sleep with your shoes on?
Even Einstein forgot to put pants on every once in a while when he left the house, so it wouldn't surprise me.
You're talking about shoes or slippers? So I thought you said good night and went to bed. That's so funny.
Yeah, I know there's slow mode and stuff for chat, but that's all right. We'll figure it out.
He doesn't have shoes. Hey, hi, Claudette. The dogs ate them. Yeah, that's the dogs ate them. Oh, thank you, Kiera.
The dogs ate them.
Yeah, this is how I record back here. There's my mics and my speakers and my loop stations on the ground. You really can't see all that stuff over there. But yeah, that's where I do a lot of my recording. If not, I do them outside.
Yeah, we like I said, I think if you go to Jane's YouTube channel, there's a walkthrough of the instruments and some of the electronic stuff that we have, and so you can check that out and see a lot of stuff that the dogs ate them.
Oh, thank you, Polly.
So go check out Chiro Sounds on YouTube. And like I said, there's a couple. I think there's actually more than one video where you do a walkthrough of instruments, and one you do of all the crystals and spheres and towers and all the stuff we have around.
And all this music that you hear, if I do play it on the 24/7, all those videos are on my channel. So you can do singing bowl meditation. There's other meditations. Native American flute videos, make your own playlist and just listen to. Wow, patent leather with gold straps. Oh, white patent leather with gold straps. I'm lost here. I think he's talking about something.
Dodged a bullet. Can't find my shoes, but still have my hair and ear.
Smoke some more, Robert.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do slow mode. Most people are saying hi to each other, and then I try to pick up on the stuff that looks like it's a part of a talk or a question or something funny.
I'll wait till you get to that.
What's that?
Next, where did it go? No, right there.
Are you a pimp?
Thank you, Tim Mothman. Do a poll.
Do a poll? A poll on what? What are we going to do a poll on?
I don't know. Robert enjoyed doing those polls the other night on his show. Do a poll.
Thanks, Claudette.
Thank you.
I actually rearranged a couple of them behind me. Moved a few around and added a new one.
Blazer didn't mention all the new ones. But yeah, I used to sell crystals and gemstones, and I had to leave that shop. All of us did, and leave the lady high and dry. And I don't want to open my own shop or sell them online. So Carol and I discussed, oh, well, paid off the credit card and we just kept everything. So our inventory is in the bathroom, kitchen, sunroom, outside. And we've got kind of scattered all over the place. So we just kept my inventory. We said, oh, well, we enjoy the energy. Robert's going to dance.
Yeah, dance party.
Vanilla or chocolate, yes or no? That was a horrible poll. Nobody knew what to do. Aww.
Oh, you'd like it here, Kira. We have almost every room with shelves and crystals and pink Himalayan salt blocks and spheres, orbs, everything. Do the Carlton. I want to see Professor Bauer do the Carlton.
It's like an old white dude. Oh, Dennis is sitting on his front porch watching the thunderstorm.
All right.
That's probably where Blazer went. He said he's got bad storms. He probably took off because of the storm.
I don't know. Blazer might be lurking. I don't know. You never know.
You never know.
Sometimes we have 20 to 30 people watching and only 5 or 6 people actually chatting. So you just never know.
He might be frying up some chicken lips.
Yeah, our inventory became our personal decorations, I guess. So, I mean, if you look even behind the shelves behind me, there's just all kinds of little spheres and big spheres and towers. And
so this place was convenient because it was a vending place and there was always somebody there. We all kind of took little shifts and went in there to run the store whenever it was convenient. I didn't have to go there every single day for 8 hours. But then opening up my own shop, I'd have to leave this house, leave the animals, be at the shop. And I just went, no, I don't. And yeah, let alone rent, utilities. It's not worth it. So we just went, we're keeping it.
Shoot from my hip.
Giving our kids a bunch of stuff. What's that?
Robert.
I shoot from my hips. Oh my gosh.
Here, let's get some
put some Robert's music on. Or Clay's music. Hey, put some Clay's music. That's not Robert's music.
No, it's not.
Skunk action. I must have missed it. What are you doing? Watching both of the shows? I mean, I can because the camera is right here on my other screen. I kind of look back and forth. I must have missed a skunk. Oh, you still got the kitty. Did you decide to go ahead and keep him? Your hips, your hips have lips. Is that close to your cheeks?
Oh, cool.
Oh, cool. Thank you. Only when I'm not alone, Kira. Oh, you are gonna keep the kitty. He's attached to you. You're his mommy now. You can't get rid of him. That's kind of what happened to us. We'd get a kitten each year, and then we ended up having too many, and we went, okay, no more.
Till the next one shows up.
And they don't go back outside. They stay in the house. The other ones are staying outside. We got, what, 2, sometimes 3 different cats that come up outside?
Yeah, your blonde one showed up tonight, and so I fed it out. I gave it some water and fed it outside.
Oh, he's the one that left cat food all over the place, because when he eats, it just goes flying all over. All right. Yeah, they stay outside. They are not, no more kitties. The dog would get traumatized.
What's that? Fizzgig?
Fizzgig? Oh, he's a gorgeous kitten. Just a gorgeous kitten.
Yeah, we've either had rescue dogs or we've only had a couple that were purebred that we've actually. My first one was a chow, and I bought it out of a pet store because we fell in love with it. Then another dog was, or 2 other dogs were basically rescue dogs that we got from other people. Or then the one we have now came from a breeder that was a family-run operation that they lived out on a farm and let their animals have babies. So we got the dog that we wanted, and all the cats. I think almost all our cats are strays or came to visit us and never left.
Well, good night, Robert. Thanks for joining us. Hope to see you again. No, Robert Redmond. Robert Redmond, his iPad's about to die.
Oh, okay.
And Freaky just woke up.
Freaky?
Freaky woke up. Hi, Freaky. Well, thanks for coming in, Robert Redmond. And we got too many Roberts. We're going to have to call him Robert Redmond. Robert R. Yeah, we've always rescued kittens. How can you not rescue a little kitten that's screaming and crying and is lost?
Yeah, that one. I can't remember which one. Which one was it? It was over by the stop sign. I heard the door open and close, and all of a sudden there was a meow, meow.
Rocky. Yeah, it was Rocky, and he was so teeny tiny, and he was just out there screaming. Why can't we ever find puppies? I mean, we find lost dogs and we find the owners, but we've never had a puppy that needed a home.
Yeah, for some reason, everybody's dogs that get loose, they always come to our house, and we ended up giving them water, getting on the social pages and say, hey, anybody know this dog or lose a dog? And so far, everybody's claimed them.
Then it gets shared out and somebody says, yeah, those are our dogs. We'll be right over. Or your nephew, our nephew. We already know him. We know, okay, Ralphie's here again. Call your
Ralphie
nephew.
came to visit.
Oh, Tim Mothman has a lost kitty outside his door right now.
Aw.
You have any tuna? Lunch meat? Anything? Yes, animals do feel your energy. I can go outside and the bunnies don't even run away. They know that I can just walk right past them and I'm not going to hurt them. They just sit there and just look at me.
For a while there, that one summer, what did we have? 3 or 4 that showed up?
Yeah, I just seemed like, oh my gosh, more lost dogs? Oh, he does have tuna. Yes, open up some tuna. And give it a bowl of water. Canned chicken. Rescue 911 at Tim. Yeah, get the salt and the oil out. At least they'll have something to eat. And if it comes back, get some cat food.
Hey, Dennis is still here.
Oh my gosh. I think a crazy cat lady died somewhere. All of a sudden, I got cats everywhere. Oh my gosh.
I tell you what, every time I have tuna fish and start making it, every single cat in the house comes running into the kitchen. So I know they like tuna and the tuna juice. They love the tuna juice.
That's funny, Dennis. Are you sure they're cats? Ooh. I wrote an AI song for my cat. Oh no, you're going to have to play that on the Geezer Saturday night or tomorrow when you guys record. Because I think any kind of meat you put in a can tastes like canned meat.
Yeah, I think it's the canning process makes it all
the canning
the
process,
same.
yeah. I wrote an AI song for my cat. I want to hear that.
Oh, are they all black? Are they all black cats, Dennis? We've rescued at least three black cats.
We had Cricket, Jade. Is that it?
Willow's kind of black, but he has a lot of white markings on him though.
But actually almost pure black would be Cricket and then Jade.
There you go.
Oh,
Kitty's eating away.
Aww. Robert,
If you go to Dollar General Family Tree, you can get wet cat food, the little cans, really cheap. If the cat sticks around long enough.
Oh, good. I'm glad the kitty's eating.
Oh, there's a link to the song if anybody wants to hear the cat song. There's Robert's still here. I thought he went to bed after he found his shoes, or is he still looking for his shoes? I'm confused.
I think he's still looking for his shoes. Either that or he's sleepwalking, because I thought Professor went to bed.
Well, the other Robert said his iPad was dying, so I don't
Yes.
know.
I go to feed my cat Ghost, and he got a bunch of his co-hosts with him. Yeah, the stray cats let you know the other end of the neighborhood, like, hey, this guy's got food over here. Before you know it, you got 10 cats running around wanting food.
Well, Mr. Yeti and his brother were the two real unusual ones that we had.
Yeah. Mr. Yeti. I miss Mr. Yeti. I'm sleep chatting.
Huh? Dog is Cricket.
Cat Communication Network. And then you have to watch it. You'll have the possums and skunks and coons finishing off the cat food.
A cat ghost. Wow.
I think that's the one that disappeared on his camera.
What was Mr. Yeti? What kind of cat was Mr. Yeti?
A Persian.
A Persian, that's right. Him and his brother. They were like twins.
Yeah, pure white Persian. And then as far as I know, the lady dumped, or she threw both out, and then she took one back in, but she didn't like Mr. Yeti because he was mean or something. And then he was around for 5 years? Either somebody adopted him or something happened to him. And he was pure white, so we called him Mr. Yeti. Oh my gosh, yeah, you geezers need slippers and nightgowns.
No, smoking jacket.
Yeah.
We need smoking jackets.
No, love it, love. I like the idea. You guys need old men's slippers and nightgowns. Either that or Clay's gonna make us some AI pictures of you guys in nightgowns and slippers.
No, I say
Yes.
smoking jackets.
Come on, Clay. Tomorrow's show, slippers and
I request a smoking jacket.
bunny slippers.
I don't know why you keep saying nightgowns.
Well, then fine. Then give Jim Goodall some bunny slippers.
Put them in a bunny onesie.
Oh my gosh. Geezer's play jugs. Smoking slippers. Well, there is bongs in you guys' pictures. How's the slippers smoke?
Oh yeah, they go cognac glass, and you swirl that around, and be like the geezers Hugh Hefner style.
Hey, Blazer, welcome back. How's your storm? Walking on the shore, I spotted a giant clam. I tried to drag it back home, but I had to stop because I pulled a muscle. The snuffer of brandy.
Yep, we can get pipes and cigars or whatever your flavor is, and some brandy or cognac, and smoking jackets and some slippers, and we'd be all set.
Thank you, Claudette. She just subbed to my channel. Oh, Blazer said his storm's still going on. Ebenezer. Yeah, you guys would just look like Ebenezer Scrooge. Get off my lawn. Oh, Claudette, the professor is still a playboy. Oh. Speaking of old playboys. Yes, Jim Goodall is part of the geezers. He's the head geezer, or the oldest geezer of the geezer geeks. We got Professor Garrel, Mr. B from Australia, Conspiracy Music, Clay that's in chat right now. Sometimes we got Heidi Pop and Chastity.
Couple geezettes.
Geezettes, yeah. So yes, Jim's one of the regulars. Geezers, grub, grog, and gear. Everything you need the geese.
That's right. We're the Night Owl Lounge. You got to have a little smoking jacket, cigars,
and they're going to have some geezer shorts.
Well, that's underneath the robe or the smoking jacket is the geezer shorts.
Yes, Heidi and Chastity are the geezerettes. They haven't been on in a little while. I guess they've been busy. Yep, they've been on quite a few times.
Heidi kept saying she was going to be free after the summer starts and kids are out of school, and I think she's more busy now than she was.
Yeah, because the kids don't have to go to bed early. They don't have school. Jim's an awesome dancer. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw a couple videos of Jim dancing, especially the one with Jessica, the Cryptid Huntress.
Yeah. Jim and Jessica. Yeah.
Jim was getting it down.
Geezer shorts hang out with us. Yeah, these old men have fun. And you never know what's going to come out of their mouth. Oh, good night, Robin.
Oh, she woke up her kitty.
Uh-oh. Yeah, she woke it up giggling. Good night, Robin. Thanks for joining us.
Hi, Robin.
Geezers with their Cheetos.
Geezers and geezies faux cheesies.
Well, you guys have thought of a few different names.
Oh, it's all over the place. Every show we do, something new pops up, and oh, it's still early for us. It's not even the witching hour.
Yeah, because we usually don't go to bed till like 2 or 3 anyway.
You might not go to bed till 2 or 3, but I try to go to bed around 1 a.m. or 2.
Yeah, you're kind of like 1 to 2. I just stay up a little bit longer, so because if I go to bed at 1 to 2, look how many times I've tried, and I'm still up till 4 or 5 anyway. $12.40 in Ontario. Yeah, Freaky's in Ontario.
All right. Wow, that's a big question.
Oh, wow.
What do you guys wish for the world?
I wish everyone would get along and live your own life and stop fighting. Good night,
Yeah,
Dennis.
I think that's I mean, really deep down, if you talk to the average person, the not the political, not the war people, but the just the average day citizen, I think peace in the world is the number one. Then, I'm right along with everybody else. Let's get this free energy, free water, free food. Let's spread this out, and we know we can do it. We know the technology's out there for free energy.
Good night, Dr. Carroll.
Dennis is leaving us.
Guess he's done playing with all the kitties in the neighborhood.
All right. Dream a little dream for me.
And sleep perfectly with the kitties. Oh, Kira says, I am not leaving yet. No. Dennis, Mr. Carroll is.
Sunrise. Wow.
Well, it's like me. The birds start chirping. It's like 4 or 5 in the morning. And then I finally start falling asleep. And I'm in a deep sleep till noon, 1.
Yeah. Let's all hold hands and teach the world to sing.
Breakfast? Well, see, I get up at noon and 1 o'clock. I usually don't eat a breakfast. I have coffee. Once in a while, maybe a lunch, and then we have a supper. Maybe another light snack or something later at night. I do small meals. I don't really wake up and do pancakes and eggs and bacon and all that stuff. Just my coffee.
Let's do what? I must have missed something.
I'm missing half the chat. It's going by too fast, or I look at something else. And thanks for spotting that. I'm really lost in chat. Yeah, by the time I get up at noon or 1 o'clock, once in a while we'll go out in the afternoon and get groceries or something. I'll grab a McChicken or something small or for lunch, but then I'm not really that hungry for a big meal for supper.
Or we'll pick up a pizza and snack on it a little bit. Then we'll have it later that night for our main meal. Or
ever since I lost my 65 pounds, I've lost track now. 7 years ago, 6, 7 years ago, I eat small little meals and kind of snack. If it's a banana or a handful of grapes,
I don't even know what I weigh now. I have no idea.
I'm still checking. I've been the same ever since I lost all that weight. I've been keeping around the same. Just watch what I eat. Geezer's gate get along. That's a lot of G words.
I've been trying to do, whenever your last meal is, to do 12 hours or more till the next time you eat. And it turns, your body will start producing its own, I can't think of what it is now. I'd have to look at my notes but anyway, it turns your sugars and all your stored fat and stuff into energy and stuff instead of just compounding fat on top of fat. So they say you at least got to go 12 hours. So it's almost like a short fast, but
Yeah, we've done fast. I think the most we've done is what, 3 days? But I've done some fast from time to time. It's very good for you. So Robert Bauer is the funny one. I don't know. You get Jim talking and rolling. You get you laughing. Good old Jim.
Everybody has their moments.
Funny how?
Funny he or funny strange?
Yeah. Who you calling, Robbie? Well, Neil calls him Bobby B.
That reminds me of the Jerry Lewis movie where he turned into Buddy Love. He's a scientist 1 minute, and the next minute he's Buddy Love, the smooth, suave nightclub guy.
Yes, Jim Goodall is hilarious. Oh my. When did we start doing the geezers? Has it been about 2 months now, or has it been throughout 3 months?
Oh, it's been 3 or 4 months, I think, when we first really started.
And most of the time Jim's there. I think there was a couple of times he wasn't able to make it, but most of the time Jim Goodall is on the panel. Oh, he'd take you on a Corvette ride.
Who asked that?
Lovey Love.
Oh, absolutely.
I would. I'd like to go on his Corvette.
If Jim was ever in the area, he'd definitely take you for a ride in a vet.
Well, hey, Flat Six, welcome in.
Welcome. Hang out and have some fun.
We're talking about geezers.
And vets and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, we're making fun of geezers. It's okay, they're our friends.
So you guys enjoying the music in the background, or can you hear it? Okay.
I think I'm gonna have to make some coffee.
Some coffee?
Yeah.
It's almost midnight.
Sometimes it helps me sleep. Believe it or not.
I've never ever heard anybody saying coffee helps them sleep.
I've heard other people say it. That's not why I can't sleep. I just can't get comfortable and body temperature and shut my mind up. Eight o'clock a.m. over in Jerusalem.
Oh, wow. I just watched your Netanyahu over addressing Congress today.
Polly drinks like 20 coffees a day.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Of
see,
course,
other people, I've heard that. Other people say they drink coffee and it does the opposite and it helps them sleep.
I don't know, but I know my grandparents, especially my mom's side, the Swedish side, they always had a fresh pot of coffee sitting on the stove. No matter when you showed up and late at night, they always had one warm on the stove. So I don't know, maybe it does work.
So I'm not crazy. I've heard other people say it helps them sleep. So it doesn't really bother. It's just like drinking a Pepsi. You know, what's drinking a cold Pepsi right before you go to bed or a cup of coffee?
I don't know.
Caffeine.
I'm drinking tea.
Coffee makes me want to take a morning nap. Yeah, Grandma always had coffee on the stove. And company would come, they'd make a new fresh coffee.
Yep.
I've been caffeine free for about 4 years.
Yeah, when I used to go out hunting with my dad, he would make black coffee, real strong black coffee. And I was used to only drinking coffee from grandma's, and it was always full of cream and sugar. So the first time I had really black coffee, is like, oh my gosh, what is this?
I noticed if I drink tea before bed, like iced tea or something, I'm up 2 times a night peeing. Tea will just make me pee. Who has some good bud? Will you share the good bud?
Oh, coffee's really high priced, huh?
Yeah, our daughter lives up in Canada. She complains about the prices up there.
Well, hopefully all that'll change here for us anyway. Our economy will start doing good and prices will come down and
yeah, that's sad. No, you can't, Kira. I'll give you a good example.
Well, you can, but not.
Oh, you
not
can.
not get any good.
You can, but I raised my kids with party mix every Christmas. But with my party mix, I put Kix in it because it soaked up all that salty stuff. And my kids they were addicted to put Kix in the party mix. So my daughter moves to Canada. She's been up there almost 8 years now. She said ordering it on Amazon would have been like $80 for a box of Kix, and then it was shipping. So every Christmas we send her snacks that she can't buy in Canada, and we send her a box of Kix and snacks and just all kinds of stuff up there. So yeah, you can order on Amazon, but the prices are outrageously stupid. And she probably still has that screenshot. It was like $80 or something like that for a box of Kix.
Night, Pixie.
Who? Oh, Pixie going to bed?
I had it on the screen. The kitty's down, laying down, and she's going to lay down, and she's going to have a show on Gemma's tomorrow.
I might even still have that screenshot on the phone somewhere when Taylor sent that, and I just went, "Are you kidding me?" And she said, "I'll show it to you, just for a box of cereal." Because you're thinking about shipping over there. It's very expensive. I mean, oh my gosh, I mean, just a small box of snacks and a box of cereal, it costs us like $80 to ship up there every Christmas. I mean, the shipping is ridiculous.
It'd probably be better for us just to give her the money just to order it, so we don't have to pay the shipping.
Yeah. Probably better off making the party mix and send her the party mix.
They'd probably do something to her, throw it out.
Yeah, I should ask her if she still has that screenshot, and I might have it on back on my phone somewhere. I mean, it was like $80-$90, and then it was shipping was another $40-$50 or something like that. It was so stupid. So yeah, we'll buy the big giant family box once a year and send it up there for Christmas. But yeah, Kix in a party mix is very good.
All right, just past midnight.
Thank you, Tim. You got Pixie's Thursday night show.
Yep, Pixie said she's going to be on Jim's channel tomorrow night.
Hey, use your song.
Send play your new song.
She sent me some baby pictures. Aww, he is so stinking cute. See if I can get that around here good. Can you guys see him?
Yeah, a little bit of
Isn't he cute? And then the other one. Just if I can get the camera right. And there's too much of a glare.
Yeah.
That one's not showing up. Oh, he is so pretty. Got the long hair coming out of his ears. I had a feeling she'd keep him. We've done the same thing.
That's the thing. They're so stinking cute when they're little.
Yeah.
They make you melt, then they turn into a bunch of crazies when they grow up.
And then you got hairball throw-ups all over, and somebody knocks the cat food bowl and there's cat food flying. Oh, good night, Pixie. Enjoy your kitty. Purring is a frequency of healing. Oh, we got a lurker going to bed. Well, good night, Mary. Thank you for joining us.
Oh. Night, Mary. Thanks for coming. $3D coffee on the way.
Third coffee.
Oh, third coffee. I'm sorry.
Third coffee on the way.
I only saw 3D.
Hey,
I like when Brondorf always puts the guy with his fingers, biting his finger.
Yeah, like, oh!
Makes me laugh every time I see it. Our one cat always tantalizes me, thinking that it wants to be friendly and loving, and then all of a sudden the next thing I know I got claws in my ankles. It's like, really? What the heck?
And then we got Pickles that love bite you, and he's not really biting you mean. He's just kind of kissing you with his teeth.
We got a couple of them like that. Then Morel just wants attention all the time. Poor guy.
And Rocky.
Yeah, Rocky. All of them, really, I guess. Oh, Mothman sent a picture too.
Aww. What is it with all these stray cats? Because Blazer has one too, and he's been feeding a little stray kitty on his balcony. Oh. Let's see if this comes up without a glare.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Aw, poor little kitties. I think they just know where to go and feel our energy, and we get the connection and they get some food.
Yeah, the cat I'm talking about will come up and lay in front of me and lay on my sandals or whatever. Then I start rubbing him with my toes and I'm sitting in the chair. Then pretty soon he rolls over the other way and is like, really? You brat.
And then we got Miko that lays on his back, and he loves his belly rubbed. You can just rub his belly. He's long-haired white kitty. But Willow, no, you get nailed.
They're definitely temperamental. I don't understand it. They act like they want their bellies rubbed or something. All of a sudden, nope, that's it. I'm done.
Well, Tim's got a new friend. You're going to have to go to the store tomorrow and get some cat food. Everybody's getting stray kitties. Shape our nails just right.
"23 years old.
Oh, wow. My mom had one that lived to 21. I think the oldest I've had was like 19.
Yeah, anytime a cat sleeps in our bed, the dog hates it because the dog's used to having the bed with us.
Well, we
Then
tried it.
the big white cat will come up in Jane's ear and go, just purr all night long in her ear.
Or Willow. I mean, I've tried Willow and he just purrs and purrs and purrs. But no, the dog is very needy.
Okay, because he'd sleep up on the dresser and just stay there all night. And then all of a sudden he started changing his habits and whatnot in the middle of the night.
The dog likes to go to bed with mom and dad all by herself with no cats. She don't like the cats. She starts whining and shaking, and she don't want to share that bed. Wow, what a quiet night tonight outside. Maybe that's a good thing. Well, that's the one I did be in between the cornfields.
Yep, actually it is. Squeaky.
Aw, Squeaky. We call Willow Squeaky because he squeaks. He doesn't really have a meow. He
He
squeaks.
does squeak.
So we call him Squeaky. Squeaky or Willie.
Cleo.
Oh.
I think there used to be a cartoon, Cleo the Lion or something. Cleo the
Oh
Lion.
my gosh. You lost your bowl too?
Found my shoes and bowl. All right.
All right. Smoke a bowl, put your shoes on, and go to bed. If you can't sleep, we'll probably be up for another hour. Smoke a bowl for me too.
Oh wow. They got fires burning.
Yeah, I heard Oregon is really bad and California's got quite a few ones. I know Oregon's got a lot of them right now, and then I don't know if New Mexico's still burning or not. Wow. Yeah, we've heard coyotes once in a while, but not like normal. It's just the bugs are quiet, everything's quiet. My Sasquatch are being quiet. I'm not hearing any knocks or whistles or anything. It's just been quiet the last few weeks. Don't smoke your slippers and step in the bowl. Good one, Fraser. That's a good one. Yeah, Professor, don't smoke your slippers.
Actually, I thought the foxes were the noisiest ones because they come up right in our yard and go right between the houses. And yeah, they were loud.
And scream. And then once in a while, yip, yip.
Hi, Danny.
Hey, Danny. Thank you for liking the show. Better to step in the bowl than something gross. That's pretty bad, losing your shoes and your bowl. That's pretty bad. That's messed up, Professor. I hope you remembered you're doing it.
He was already partaking by the time that all happened.
Just remember you're recording Geezer Geeks tomorrow.
Yeah, we need you to be top notch. Come on.
Yeah. Them yappers. No, Robert calls everybody wankers.
Foxes are noisy, man. Especially right after we moved in, they first showed up. I was like, what the hell was that?
We had to look up online to actually figure out, like, oh my gosh, that's what it is. It's a fox. Yeah, they scream and they howl and they yip, 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 yow, and bark and do all kinds of weird noises. But when they actually do that scream, oh my gosh, that scream is eerie sounding.
Then the year that I was able to hand feed them while mama stood out a ways away to watch to make sure everything was all right.
You fed them bologna.
Yeah, I fed them bologna. That's all we had. I didn't know what else to give them. But they stayed there quite a while and just ate out of my hand.
I know it's still around. It showed up the other night when everybody was hanging out at the neighbor's burn pile. So I know we still have one running around. I was just shocked to see 5 coons running out the field. I went, doggone it, we got a whole family. At least nobody gets into the barn. That's my main concern. Oh, skunks are gorgeous. We've got some beautiful skunks this year. Just absolutely stunning. Why do they stink? I mean, they fan out their tail and it just looks like a peacock and just a beautiful animal.
I mean, they all are really. I mean,
Well, even the possum, I'm just starting to, at first I thought a possum was, oh my God, a giant rat. Well, I mean, possum's even kind of cute. I mean, I don't mind if they're in the backyard. They get bugs and stuff. Oh, there
I
you go.
mean,
Blazer's got a YouTube on a fox yelling. Oh, fox yelling at him. Oh, cool.
I mean, raccoons.
Yeah,
They have
coons are
pretty
gorgeous.
pelts. They're pretty.
They just destroy my bird feeders and kill birds. The skunks are, I mean, we've got some beautiful ones. Some of them that are not even that black. They're more white than black, and they're so pretty. Oh, possums once in a while have gotten into the barn. Once in a while, a skunk, they'll find a small, tiny little hole, and then we got to block it off with bricks and stuff.
We had the little baby got in there somehow that one night and then got stuck in between the two fences between the goats, and
goats were freaking out like
he was sitting there squealing and having a heck of a time, and
goats are freaking out like, what the hell was that? And then we had a hedgehog in there, or not, that groundhog, the groundhog in there for a little while. We finally got him out and blocked his hole so we couldn't get back in. But they can't get into the chicken coop. We've got wire fence on the ground, so even if they try to dig underneath and get past the goats, they couldn't get underneath because there's fence on the ground. So the coop inside is safe. It's just goats are supposed to protect the area, and they're scared, and they go in the corner like, oh, animal. They're scared of a cat. The yellow cat was in there the other day, and they were just freaked out like, oh my God, there's a cat. And Freaky's going to bed?
I see people saying goodnight to him, but I didn't see where he said goodnight.
Freaky. The skunks are little stinkers. They're fart kitties. Let's call them fart kitties. Yes, they do like eating eggs, but I don't want them in the chicken coop at all because I got babies in there right now.
Or a chicken coop is a whole different section that's wired up and protected. And then we have the goat section that goes around the chicken coop, which is another fenced up chicken wire area.
Yeah, and their actual coop is inside the barn, not outside like a lot of people have. So they're protected good at night. Yeah, I found a black and white cat. He doesn't meow, but wow, can he fart? Yep, it's a fart kitty. Hey, Blazer, you still have your stray kitty? Because Tim Mothman has one also. Everybody's finding stray kitties. Yeah, donkeys are very good. We have a farm that's a mile down the road. And when the coyotes are around, you can hear that donkey even on our outdoor camera. Or that thing goes, oh my God, he's loud. Yeah, donkeys are a very good warning for a lot of farmers have donkeys just to protect the horses and other cattle and stuff.
Then we had that stray from Shirley's, that bird. Oh my God.
We got a guinea, had a guinea for a while because the guinea just showed up in our backyard. Well, they're only a mile away, so.
That guinea was like a watchdog. It cried and let out a whatever noise it made all the time. Anytime anything came in the yard, and if the neighbors were in their yard.
Well, the neighbor don't live in her house, so when she just shows up once a week, once every 2 weeks to mow, that guinea didn't know her, and he just, I mean, he would just scream at her and just chatter away. He did not like that neighbor. Donkeys are cool. I think she's got a couple donkeys down there at her farm now. I'm not sure how many.
Oh, she had, donkeys. She has turkeys. She had those guineas, the chickens, and
she's got pheasants. Not pheasants. Peacocks. She's got peacocks this year. Yeah, can't wait till they're full grown. Go down there and check out the peacocks. She's got a longhorn cow. Or a bull. Is he a bull? The one with the real long horns.
No, it's just a steer. It's a.
I don't know if male or female. That thing is gorgeous with the giant horns. And donkeys definitely will protect the animals. Goats are supposed to, but ours are scared. They probably, I don't know what they'd do if something got through that fence.
Yeah, that longhorn steer though, that thing is cool.
Yeah, he's neat. Actually, I might have a picture of that. I'd have to go way down. There's the.
Yeah, we had our baby screech owl, not baby, but our small screech owl show up again the other night.
That was cool. He's just not making any noises. I'm not hearing him trill. I don't understand that. I'm not hearing any owls this summer. Last summer there was owls all over the place. Everything's quiet, and I don't understand why. Come on, where are those pictures?
A waste of time.
That's back more.
Hi, Bomber.
Hey, hi, Bomber. Welcome in.
Oh, Tim says their owls have been quiet lately too.
Well, I'm just surprised at the bugs. It's so quiet. It's always loud here. There's something going on. No owls, no Sasquatch, no bugs. Definitely not normal.
Yeah, it's been a weird summer. I don't understand. Something's going on.
Come on.
800-pound owls.
What?
I don't know, Blazer.
800-pound owl?
I'm not sure if it's a joke or what he's saying. 800-pound owl.
Oh, come on. That's 2019. I can't find them. That's too long. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, he's referring to the Sasquatch as making owl sounds.
Oh, now see, I thought that's what I was hearing last year. I thought it was Sasquatch doing the little trills back and forth, sounding like a little screech owl. So they're definitely not doing that this year. Well, the last 4 or 5 weeks, it's just been too quiet around here. All right. No, I don't have the picture of the cow, or I might somewhere.
Yeah, butterflies and insects have been real low this year. We
Yep.
have seen a couple bigger butterflies, tiger and swallowtail, a couple black swallowtails this year, but I mean, a few years ago we were seeing tons of them. Now there's hardly any.
Well, even the white moths. We usually have a bunch of those little white moths, and it's just everything's so low. I don't get it. You don't see the caterpillars. I saw baby praying mantis, at the beginning of summer, but I haven't seen any of them growing up and We usually have praying mantis all over the place too.
Yeah,
It's
the
just been
tree
a weird summer.
frogs.
Yeah, we do have tree frogs. They were making noise, early
Have,
summer.
have you heard them lately though?
No, I haven't. And I'm still not hearing a lot of cicadas either. Once in a while, you might hear a cicada go off, but it's
Yeah,
just,
we never got that big horde of cicadas in our area.
nope, not our area.
When we went across the river, when me and Jane would go to the next town, the smaller town, to go look around at their grocery stores and stuff, because we were out of power and nobody had food, so we went across the river, and the cicadas were loud on that side of the river, but our side we hardly heard any.
So it's been strange. So maybe they'll show up towards the end of the summer or something, but right now it's too quiet outside.
Maybe something threw them off their cycle or something. I don't know.
I don't know.
Maybe the eclipse, the hurricane.
Well, we got those pelicans because of the hurricane. They come every year now because it threw them off.
Yep, we actually have pelicans that show up every year in Illinois.
Yep. They go
We
to the
never used
Illinois
to have
River,
them.
and the hurricane threw them off, and they just kept doing it every year.
We have a lot of milkweed this year,
hmm
and that's used to what attracted the swallowtails and the butterflies. But now,
And then I have to cut down the milkweed because it's poisonous to goats. But I let
yeah,
it, I let it bloom, but then I try to take it down.
we had the buck moon. Sunday was full moon, I believe.
Yep. Mm. Oh, wow. Yeah, things are going crazy.
I mean, hurricanes and strong storm patterns will throw them off their normal routes. And just like we said, we have the pelicans that show up. We'll get them in our backyard, even out in the field, not our backyard, but the field.
Yeah, but flying over, yeah.
And then we have, I call them seagulls. I don't really know what they are. They look like seagulls to me. We got them during a storm, and now they're in the area all the time. You see them in the fields, pecking away and grabbing stuff to eat.
Oh, Blazer. It was so hot today, I thought about calling my ex just to get a little cold shoulder.
That's pretty bad.
Oh, my.
That's pretty bad.
Even the rods and skyfish slowed down. Oh, there's one.
I booked my first honeymoon in Cancun in September. Did you get married? You getting married? Is that a joke? I don't know.
It's got to be a joke. It was so hot, the chickens were laying omelets.
Egrets. Yeah, you're probably right. We call them seagulls because that's what they look like to us. But we never used to have them.
I don't recall having seagulls when I was a kid either. Auntie Venom, welcome in.
Hi, Auntie Venom. People are slowly finding us, I guess, since there must not be anybody else live, or like we said, we know SOAR, Space
they're
Out
taking a
Radio, is
2-week
on
break.
vacation. Well, I'm glad everybody's popping in. Make the night go by.
Yeah, because the 24/7 will be boring tonight. There's no animals running around. Where is everybody?
I don't know.
Yeah, at least we had, 23, 24 earlier tonight. We had a big crowd
Yeah.
earlier.
Yeah, had
Everybody
quite
went
a
to
few
bed.
pop in.
And everybody said, I got to go to bed. Good night. Hey, now we got 13. Welcome in, everyone. No guest, no subject. We're just hanging out with you. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure it was 23, 24, something like that. Close to the beginning when everybody was awake.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened. I mean, for a while we were climbing up close to 20, then we started going over 20, then pretty close we were getting to 30, and now it seems like staying around 20 is about the normal now, I guess.
Explosions at the cheese factory today. Debris went everywhere.
Speaking of explosions and debris, do you guys all check out that Yellowstone video of the geyser?
That was crazy. That was a crazy video. I saw pictures today of what that wooden walkway looks like also. Wow.
It's like a war zone.
Man, it was crazy. And no, I don't think
I
we
have
play
it.
it here. I have it on a TikTok. Can you play it from the tablet without getting in trouble?
I don't know.
Nobody got hurt, thank goodness.
I don't even know which one it is. I sent it to you, I thought.
Yeah, you sent me a TikTok one.
Oh,
That's the one I turned around and sent to my brother right away because he lives about a mile and a half from northeast entrance.
yeah, I don't have it.
Thank you, Bomber. We got these on Temu. They're real cheap and they're really well made. I mean, really nicely made. Yeah, it's a Temu Sasquatch hat. Same with my mushroom shirt. I'll show everybody again. Got it on Temu.
If I sit up straight, I'm wearing my owl.
Yeah, you got that on Temu. It's very well made. The stitching is really nice. It's not one of these real tall caps. It's one of these, half size. It fits me really nice. Some ball caps look stupid on me. It's got to be a small one. So did you get it or?
No, I don't have it. I thought I downloaded it, but I didn't, I guess.
I don't know how it would show from the tablet.
I'm starting to like the TikTok shop too.
Oop, wrong one.
Actually, that let's see this side. That little did I point right? Which way am I pointing? That one. That little Bigfoot figure right there in front of that salt block. That came off of Temu.
That's only like $2-3. All right. Get it like that. Right there. Can everyone see it?
Yeah. It's like a big mushroom cloud. Blazer posted a link in chat, so if anybody wants to click on it and watch it.
Thank you, Blazer. Then you see everybody running from the wooden decks. It was horrible.
Actually, when we wear our Bigfoot hats or shirts or anything, we get people that ask us about it and start talking about Bigfoot and stuff to us.
Or nobody even says anything at all, and I'm kind of surprised.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll wear our Midwest Night Watchers t-shirt out once in a while just to see if anybody says anything. Nobody ever really says, or asks what Midwest Night Watchers is. Uh-oh, Polly's got something going on.
Well, everyone send some positive vibes towards Polly's area.
Delighted. Stole every lamp, flashlight, and light bulb. Yeah, I'm so delighted.
Well, the professor never came back. He must have fell asleep.
Finally must have lit up a bowl, and I wonder if he went to sleep with his shoes on.
And I'm not sure why he was trying to find his shoes if he was trying to go to bed.
Yeah. That's something you got to worry about tomorrow.
It must be a geezer thing. I'm not sure what was going on there.
Oh my gosh, Blazer. Mr. B just installed Ethernet in his home in Australia. Can't wait to maybe one day visit the LAN down under. Wow. I like Men at Work. That was a good song. The Land Down Under.
What the heck was that? A cat or a dog?
I don't know. It was upstairs somewhere.
Something thumped.
Probably a cat knocking something off.
Yeah, parents are in the basement. Let's play.
Now I want a Vegemite sandwich.
Yeah, isn't that crazy, Bomber? Unbelievable. So things are acting up. Because it isn't Mount St. Helens acting up, the Hawaii one's acting up too. They're having tons of
the
little
Hawaiian
earthquakes.
ones are
Hawaii's
starting to
acting
be.
up. Wow.
And there's talk about the tectonic plate by us here, St. Louis area, Southern Illinois. It'll happen someday, most likely, but through the Tim Tam.
At Timmy Hortons.
No, I don't think so. I don't know. The people that were there to watch the geysers, man, they were taking off because big chunks of rocks and dirt and hot water was coming down, and they had to leave. They had to leave that whole area.
Yeah, you could probably Google pictures of what it looks like today. It just looked like a war zone. It was horrible.
I know you're talking to Bomber, but we upload Rumble. We have a Rumble account, YouTube account, Spotify account. We upload our videos to all those platforms. A low temperature.
Our kids would have eaten it anyway. They loved burnt pizza.
Now, supposedly the geysers every, was it 100 years or 80 years, or I can't remember the time frame, that they'll do a big plume like that out of nowhere, just to clear, almost like us clearing our system out. That's what they do.
Jeez, Blazer. Well, the first thing my brother said was, yeah, some of them just cause pressure and they have a big fart. And it just went and really went off.
There we go. More men at work for the women glow and the men plunder.
That video was spout out of this world.
Can't you hear the thunder? I had that because I bought that cassette when it came out. Men at Work. Erectile dysfunction. Ooh, a tortilla pizza. Tortilla.
We haven't ordered a taco pizza in a while. That almost sounds good. Taco pizza.
Yeah, we haven't had one in a while.
Maybe we will this weekend.
Men without hats. Yeah. I could dance if I want to.
Ooh, that sounds good, Bomber.
For a while, we were taking tortillas and making wraps, and I would cut up my like a hamburger in strips and put them in there, and cut up some tomato and lettuce and put my mayo or ketchup or whatever I wanted on it and wrap it up and have a hamburger wrap.
Yep, that's when I was going through my 2.5 years of weight loss. Took 2.5 years, but hey, I took off that 65 pounds and I've kept it off. But yeah, we did all kinds of wraps, stayed away from breading and buns and
Cauliflower crust pizza and
yeah, cauliflower crust pizza. Just stayed away from gluten and sweets. And I had no soda. I just had tea and water those 2.5 years. I had pizza once in a while. I did splurge once in a while. You do need it.
I really like those wraps that we made, you know, for
Mhm.
hamburgers and stuff. I did actually enjoy that compared to a bun.
Yeah, because wraps come in all different flavors. I get tomato and basil and all those different flavors. They were good. Shattered dreams.
Gluten-free pizza crust is expensive. Yeah. Yeah, anytime they come up with something they know it's good for you, then they charge a higher price.
Yeah,
Yeah, lettuce wraps
yeah.
are good.
We've done lettuce wraps also. A lot of lemon water. I drank a lot of lemon water those 2.5 years. And there's still times that when I'm cooking supper, you just say, no bun, I'll just eat my hamburger plain.
Lettuce wrap cheese. I don't know what animal sauce is.
Animal sauce? Please explain. Animal sauce? That sounds disgusting. Making me hungry. It makes me want to munch. I got snacks over here.
You never even went and got your coffee, did you?
No, I didn't. Nah, I'll skip it. I'll just drink my water. In-N-Out has animal sauce.
Oh, In-N-Out.
I've never heard of animal sauce.
No, we never did In-N-Out. We did Whataburger though.
Yeah, we went down south.
Whataburger.
Went down south many times. Haven't been down there, and let's see, they've been married almost 8. So it'd be 9 years ago was the last time we went down south. It's when our daughter got engaged.
Yeah.
I'm glowing. No, I got 2. I don't know if these are called ring lights. What do you call these little things? Little
I don't
things?
know. They're just LED
really
lights for streaming. They're basically basically the same thing, but they're square. They're not ring.
I don't put a lot of makeup on, just a little bit. I'm one of the lucky ones.
Most pizza places now though do offer gluten-free dough.
Yeah. There's a lot of places that have the gluten-free crust. Even that flat crust that Casey's had for a while was good.
Every once in a while, I still like eating a burger without the bun, just cutting it up and dipping it in whatever sauce or eating it plain. And
I'll accept the love, lovey love. Thank you. Yeah, I guess it runs in the family. I don't look 62, and my poor daughter that just turned 37 still looks like she's 15. I was like, it runs in the family.
I'm just an old geezer.
And even our youngest one, she's turning 26 here in a couple of weeks, and she still looks like a teenager.
I don't know. I go through. I don't know. I'm still a meat and potato guy. I love that. I do love pasta too, but if we go to a place like a restaurant, like an Italian restaurant, I'll have the salads and all that stuff that comes with. Even if we go to a steak place, you know, they serve a salad beforehand or whatever. So I don't know. I go through little patches of I kind of like salad, but then I don't just totally eat a vegan or a vegetarian diet. I still gotta have a meat or potato or something.
I gotta have my steak. We're actually having steak sometime this week. I don't know what night we're gonna have them. No, actually, I think Gerald looks pretty good for 60 himself.
Yeah, I'm just an old geezer.
Yeah, I was some guys your age aren't attractive. I'm sorry, you're still good looking at age 60.
I think you're.
Even though you married a cougar. Since I'm older than you.
I think you're prejudiced and looking past my age.
No!
Oh, look who shows up!
The kneeler woke up. Good morning, sir. How are you? How is the UK? Eat local.
Neil, the famous one. The group's going to be in movies.
Oh, when you get real famous, are you going to forget about all of us and not be friends with us anymore? Please remember us when you're famous. The kneeler is in the house. Try to figure out blazers with the bell. Don't worry.
Oh,
Right above you. One more up.
yeah.
Groupies? He just called us groupies.
What?
He called us groupies.
I thought we were gropers, but we're groupies.
Thought you were geezers.
Yeah, we're geezers.
All beautiful women think about me. Oh, come on. You got an acting gig. Yeah, he's going to be a famous actor. Wearing tights. Can't forget about the kneeler wearing tights.
Yeah, maybe they'll remake the movie Men in Tights.
You gotta make sure the crows are in it, though. He had crows in that dream. How was the scarecrow was? I got an award. This went out in my field. See, Tim knows. Castle dude in tights. He had a real dream, something about crows and him wearing tights or something like that. Oh my gosh, he had us laughing so hard that night.
Men in Tights.
Men in tights. Blazer, you are priceless. Blazer comes up with some good dad jokes or one-liners or whatever you want to call them.
Neeler had another dream. I don't know if.
No.
I don't know if we should ask him to tell us or not. I'm kind of scared.
Know. Does it involve tights again? You're gonna have me have asthma attacks and start
My
coughing.
friend fell in the upholstery machine. He's fully recovered now. Nah. Castle dude, man in tights. Maybe you should make your cartoon. Maybe that'd be a good cartoon, Neil.
Yeah, men in tights. He's fully recovered now. Who's Marson? Is that the giant?
Oh, the giant?
I don't know his name. She just calls him Giant. Who's Marson?
Oh, I gotta go feed the bunny.
A bunny? Aw, that's one thing we get. Well, Renee's had bunnies. We haven't had bunnies. We've had quail. Had all
What we
kinds of
got?
little things.
We got bunnies in our yard.
Yeah, we got wild bunnies in our yard. Oh, I mean her giant.
Wow, we've been on almost for 3 hours now.
Where'd the 3 hours go?
I don't know.
This chat just keeps us busy. Yeah,
Free
I've had
range in
bunnies
the
in the
apartment.
I've
guys
had
said-
bunnies in the house. It just ran around the house with the cats. They never messed with it. It'd hop in its cage. It'd pee and poop in there. Yeah, I've had bunnies in the house. They make great pets. Oh, everybody's hugging Kiera and she's hugging his back. I saw this guy pickpocket a dwarf. I thought, how can anyone stoop so low?
Lovey Love wants a hug.
Yep, group hug. We've got such a good community here.
Shall we retire? Yeah, I don't know how much longer we'll keep going. We're on. We've been on almost for 3 hours now.
No, it's up to you. You go to bed early or kind of sooner. At the dog show today, a Yorkie took the best show, a Jack Russell took second, and a Scotty took third. I'm starting to think the judges had some sort of ulterior motives.
A terrier motive.
Ulterior motives.
Well, if we do decide to shut this down for the night, there's always a 24/7 chat you guys can all go hang out with and stay up as long as you want. As long as you guys behave.
And I can put music on because I don't think that. Let me hear what the camera sounds like tonight. See if it sounds bad, any bugs, anything. No, it's silent. It just.
Really?
I don't even hear a dang cricket. So yeah, I'll put one of the music on. I'll put Robert Bauer or somebody on, and everybody can, once we get off.
We
here.
we started 24/7 to show, the animals and whatever weird stuff would happen at night or whatever, but also we wanted the chat room to be open 24/7 for people to come out just like this, come out and have fun and talk and share. And I know a lot of SOR people come in after the shows because they want to keep talking, and works out really well. So as long as there's no drama or stuff going on there, we'll just keep doing it. I mean, I hate to think that sometime we might have to shut the chat down, but I don't want to do that. I want to have an open, friendly forum for people to go to and hang out whenever they want. And sometimes we're in there, and sometimes we're just reading and having fun and watching what everybody's saying.
Or Tim starts trivia.
Bobby B tunes.
You want Bobby B tunes? All right. Let's see. I got the camera set for the night, so now I need the RB.
Lovey Love wants your music on loop. We alternate it. We'll do Jane's handpan music or whatever. Then we have Robert's music, and we have some of Clay's music. And
yeah, there's 2 playlists of mine, and then we got Clay and we got Robert. Eventually we got to just put my playlist together into one. Let's see if it started yet. Yep, there we go. All right, we got Robert's music playing in the 24/7. You have not addressed me.
Not addressed me. What's that?
I'm trying to catch
Oh,
up. I love Jane
Castle, have you
music.
not said hi to Lovey Love or what?
Oh, okay.
Is that what it is?
There, yeah, they're just trying to say hi to each other. All right, so yeah, we got Robert's music playing. You don't have Robert's over on your area, or?
I did not add Roberts to the StreamYard playlist.
Okay.
I should. All I did was basically add your music to the normal StreamYard music that they have, and I never did anything beyond that. But I did add everybody's to our 24/7 channel.
All right, did I miss anything? Polly, is everything okay over at your place? I know she came back. She said be right back. All right.
Here, we'll play another one of yours while we're still talking.
Oh my gosh. I just opened a fortune cookie with nothing inside. How unfortunate.
Oh, geez. See what you asked for, love? Would you like me to address you or undress you?
Neil.
There you go.
Neil.
You got to be careful what you ask for.
Chat. Neil, we said just behave yourselves in our chat.
Oh, thanks for coming, Kira.
Yeah, give Mom a kiss. Well, we need to figure out how to do a second 24-hour on the OBS over here, and we'll figure it out, and we can do a Giro Sounds. And I was thinking of putting the 2 playlists into one and just having a 24/7 playing over there on Giro Sounds. We just haven't gone over here.
The only thing I thought of, though, people, if there's 2 chats and 2 separate channels, then it might people might want to hang out in one channel compared to the other. So I don't know. I'm kind of torn between having 2 separate channels, but I know people do it.
Right. Some people just like the nature sound. Maybe some people want some music to sleep to.
I know, that's what I'm saying, though. But then you'll have 2 separate chats that people might one might go this way and one might go this way, never be able to talk to each other.
That's
right now, everybody's going into one chat.
That's true. And I'm trying to keep an eye on this chat when I can during the day. Seems like I miss everybody. By the time I come in, people pop in and pop out.
I know I see people in chat, and by the time I say hi or whatever, then it's like, oh, they must have left already.
You want to turn the music down just a hair?
Is it too loud?
Like, yeah, Simon says the music is a little too loud and he can barely hear our voices properly. Whoa, now I don't hear it. There it goes.
How's that?
I know there's a lot of times I mean, people are in and out. I mean, they pop in, watch for a few minutes, then they leave. But once in a while, we'll catch a few people in there at the same time, and we talk back and forth for a while.
Oh, he said he had both of them going, so it was he had the music up from the 24/7 up too loud.
Okay. Yeah, because I think that one isn't too loud.
That's the only thing bad about having a 24-hour stream. You never know when people are going to pop in because there's not always everybody there all at the same time.
Right.
Some people get up early and they go in there and say hi, and there might be one or two people in there. Then during the afternoon, there might not be anybody, and it's just hit and miss until you hit the late hours, and some of the sore people all pile in. And
yeah, this time of night it gets busy. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, we don't care. We'll do whatever. I mean, like I say, we rotate through the music list. But if there's a good crickets or bugs or tree frogs or something going on, or we like the natural sounds because it kind of goes along with the video. But if it's real windy, stormy, rainy, then
right,
we'll end up putting music on. But
well, I can't even go to the goat cam when it rains because of the metal roof and it's really loud. So I might as well just turn off the mic on the camera and just play music.
Blazer. Oh my gosh.
I don't know that series.
I started to watch Outer Range. It's like a farmer rancher, and then there's aliens, and I started to watch it, but we got rid of cable, so I haven't watched it.
Yeah, Bomber, if it's a quiet rain sound, I'll leave the cameras on if the lenses don't get too water dropped. But inside the barn, that metal roof, it sounds like hail. I mean, it is loud. All you can hear is just rocks on the roof. I don't know how the goats can do it. I love cicadas, and we're hearing one here and there. It's just they're not out there buzzing like they normally do.
Yeah,
I don't
cicada
understand.
noise doesn't bother me. I like the cicada noise.
Yeah, I love cicadas.
That one video that you did with the singing bowls and the cicadas is cool.
Well, Polly, just come over and visit the U.S. for a while. There's a whole bunch of aliens over here.
Another planet.
Oh my God. They're getting my asthma going tonight, and I keep coughing. Stop making me laugh. Oh my God.
Who is Leo? Did I miss something? What about Leo?
Who is a Leo?
Oh, who is a Leo? I'm sorry, I didn't see that right. I'm Sagittarius, so I don't know.
I'm born in March. I'm an Aries. Simon's a Cancer. Tim Mothman. Neil, behave, Neil.
Oh, behave.
Blazer's a Scorpio. Lovey Love, Aries Ram.
Scorpio. Oh, Sagittarius has horns too. Yeah, yeah.
Ooh, 111. Must be 1111 out on the West Coast. It's 111.
111. Wow. Not Uranus. Oh my gosh.
Uranus jokes never get old. This chat just gives us good vibes and make us laugh and smile.
I know. It's just, I mean, the hours were just went by. I mean, it's after, well, we've been on for over 3 hours now. And we always think, we're just going to come on, do an hour and a half, 2 hours, a normal show length, whatever it is. And we're here for 3 or 4 hours.
Now we're saying, I love you to each other.
Yeah.
I love you too.
See, that's the way it should be. It should be love
Yes,
and
I love you
kindness
all.
and hugs. And
I saw an alligator in a vest. Must have been an investigator.
wow.
Are you talking about the South Africa lady, Neil? I'm halfway through it. I'm still watching it. It's talk about a lot of information.
Yeah, that's Aquarius Rising Africa.
Yeah. Very good show so far. Talking about the reptilians and all kinds of things.
We were just on Jessica's show and did old maps with weird sea creatures and weird stuff on it. That was a pretty fun show. And we got this will be the third. That was the third map we've done with her so far.
I think so. I think we've been on our show about 7, 8 times now, doing a bunch of different things.
So
I think this is the third map one, though. Yeah. This
whenever
map is
whenever
crazy.
she has an opening in her schedule, we're going to do a part 2 for Egyptian artifacts in the Grand Canyon, because I got a new map and some new pictures of artifacts that go along with the Grand Canyon in the U.S. And then we're going to do a part 4 for the old sea monster maps. We got I found another really interesting old map that has sea monsters and even stuff on land.
Neil's talking about today's show. Yeah, today's show with Barry and Dennis. That was so good. I mean, that was over a 2-hour show. Talking about reptilians and all kinds of stuff. Yeah, that was an amazing show.
Well, I don't know. They say there's somebody for everybody. I mean, Jane and I at one point in our time, we both probably thought we'd never meet anybody or get married, and here we are, going on 20 years.
After 12 and a half years of being a single mom, I gave up on dating, and yeah, he just kind of walked in church on Easter morning. Started dating 6 months later. And 6 months after that, we've been married, and now look, we put up with each other for 20
Here
years.
we are doing podcasts and
Yeah.
farm animals, and
20 years later, finally kidless, and they all moved out. Those were the days of having teenagers in the basement.
oh, cool. That'd be a neat coffee table. That'd be neat.
Oh yeah, that show with the map, Neil, you'll enjoy that. It's an old map. And it's so funny. Blazer sent a video of the map that he just found. I said, Blazer, we just did a show on that map, and it is a really cool. What year is that map? 15 something?
1587.
So yeah, we did a good show on that with Jessica.
Thanks, Mothman.
Aw, thank you. Hey, we have our moments. We just kind of don't look at each other for a while. But I don't think we've ever had a big fight yelling, and we just don't fight. We just kind of take it and ignore each other for a while, and then we just kind of keep going.
Oh, we don't even really say harsh words to each other. I mean, a little bit once in a while when the kids were young. They kind of got the tensions high in the house, and
yeah. Yeah, people ask if we fear anything. No, we had children. Are you kidding me? Elaine, welcome in.
hey, Elaine.
This is Gerald's second marriage, and this is my third marriage. We just weren't meant to know each other when we were younger, I guess.
Even though we were both in town at the same time.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, been in the same town. I knew his brother for years. And his brother and his wife went to my church, and it was a year before you went there. He said, "Hey, are you still single?" And I said, "Yeah, why?" And he said, "Oh, I just got a younger brother." And I said, "Well, invite him to church." Well, a year later, you finally came, but I didn't even know he had a younger brother.
Yeah, did he care about my soul, or was he trying to set me up with you? Come on now.
Yeah, I've known your brother for years. I mean, I had no idea he had a younger brother.
Pina.
I love pina cicadas.
Pina cicadas instead of pina coladas.
I do have that picture somewhere.
You love pina coladas.
Maybe that will show up on the
dancing in the rain.
Where is it? Here, go all the way up. Where is it? There it is.
What's that?
The new Kellogg's cereal, Cicada Crunch.
Yeah.
By Kellogg's. Your favorite breakfast cereal, Cicada Crunch. I had so many people die when I posted that on Facebook.
Well, we've told some experiences, and I mean, not like abduction, anything like that, but we've told a lot of weird experiences and stuff that we've went through on a lot of our shows, and even on Night Owl Lounge. We went through that several times on the Night Owl Lounge, talking with people in chat and what their experiences was and our experiences. So it's kind of an ongoing thing, and we're slowly running out of time tonight, so I don't think we'll get into a whole subject tonight on it, but we do bring it up from time to time. And they're finishing a Pina Colada song, Getting Caught in the Rain.
But no, I've never had memories of being abducted. But, well, if I have been abducted, it's been on the good side because my visions that I've had that were not dreams were never anything scary. It was always good. I was always doing something good or on a mission or on a ship, and it wasn't scary or anything. So, and I
Jane
don't have
always
any
says I'm an
trouble. So
alien,
you're an alien.
but then sometimes she says I'm a Sasquatch, so I don't know how to take that.
I think you're a reincarnated Sasquatch.
Yeah. I had
swallowed many flies.
when I was junior high, I think, maybe grade school. We went to Michigan to my aunts that lived up by Grand Rapids, and the big mall there had like a nature food thing, and I had chocolate covered ants and chocolate covered crickets, and they were actually good. They were crunchy, but they were good.
Well, hi, Elaine. That's who Elaine was. It was Elaine, that Elaine.
Oh, OGG,
Yeah,
that Elaine. Oh, no wonder I didn't recognize
Andy
it.
Decodes. Andy Decodes Elaine.
Yeah.
UK Elaine.
Hi, Elaine.
That means the UK people are starting to wake up. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Neil too. Yeah, Neil's awake. Cicada crunch.
So yeah, the chocolate covered ants and the chocolate covered crickets, they weren't bad. And of course, riding motorcycles my whole life growing up, I've had a few bugs, not on purpose, but that's the way it is.
Hey, there's a critter running across the corn.
Across the corn?
Well, on the edge of the
the
field.
edge of the field?
Oh, now it's coming this way. I think it's a possum. Just the way it's walking. Oh, now I went in the field. He's gone. Boom, bye. Critters of the corn.
Let's see. Let's put another song on. What one should we put on?
I don't care. You do not play in the
corn.
corn.
Let's go back to the crickets.
Thank you, Simon.
I don't even know where I left off in chat at.
Yes, Elaine, this is my music. We've got some playlists of my various music. Oh my gosh, Grizz.
Hey, Grizz, what are you doing up this late?
Yeah. So yes, Elaine, this is my music.
Early or late, whichever it is.
Hi, Grizz. I found a Himalayan possum because I found Himalayan on the road.
Lonely fans.
Yes, you can, Neil. Yeah, Grizz, you're still in Arizona.
Yeah.
You ever gonna go home?
Yeah, we've seen your shows where you're with your friend.
He's never going to go home. Well, start packing your bags and move to Arizona. I miss being a night owl. I went to OnlyFans. I got a ceiling one. Yeah, she seems very outstanding, and you guys look very, very happy.
Well, you know, the thing about being online, you can do your show from wherever you want.
Yeah. Congratulations, Grizz. You look very happy.
A lark, not a night owl, a lark. Better than being a lake loon. Yeah, we're happy for you, Grizz. You guys look happy together.
Yep.
I don't know about that that pedicure or whatever you were doing the other day. I don't know about that.
I started investigating in stocks, beef, chicken, vegetables. Someday I hope to be. I can't. You say that.
What? I've started investing in stocks, beef, chicken, and vegetables. Someday I hope to be a billionaire.
A billionaire, okay, billionaire.
Yeah, like beef bouillon, and we used to use those cubes all the time. I bet there's still some of those cubes up in the cabinet somewhere.
I used to use them for casseroles and stuff. So yeah, there's probably still some up there.
Yeah, we're happy for you, Grizz. You guys look really, really nice together and happy. And
I don't think I have a sleep pattern either.
I try to have one, but sometimes I get up early and sometimes I go to sleep early, but usually it's like 8, 9 o'clock in the morning till 1 or 2 in the morning. You know, sometimes Jane will do a 24 hours, stay up all night, and will actually be more than 24 hours. Sometimes you're going 36 or further till you feel like you need to go to sleep.
I give up and stay up and start drinking coffee and just stay up the rest of the day. I don't take a nap because then it throws me off for that night. And then I'm sleepy and I'm able to get a good night's sleep the next night. And if I keep doing what I'm doing this week, I may have to do that. I may have to have a all-nighter and then finally get a good night's sleep. And I'll sleep like 10 hours that next night. I'm out. Then other nights, the birds are chirping in the morning and the sun's coming up.
And that's another reason why we like that 24/7 video feed, because no matter what time of day, you might be able to get a hold of somebody in chat or find somebody in our chat room and start talking, whether it's late at night, early in the morning, in the afternoon. You just never know.
Oh God, night shifts. I hated it when you went to thirds those couple times. I think that threw me off. When you went on thirds, that really threw off my sleep schedule. Then you went back to seconds, and I still.
You never adjusted back, I don't think.
I know. I don't think I adjusted back when they put you on thirds those 2 times. It's horrible. Then they finally put you back on seconds. And I'm glad you're not there because they're shutting down second shift again, and you would have been stuck on thirds.
I probably would have. I was there long enough. I probably would have went to days.
So yeah, that's starting.
Because actually, by the time I retired and left, I was getting up there as one of the most senior people still left, at least on our shift. So I would have been. I probably would have been able to go to days.
Yeah,
there's a lot of younger guys that I stayed on seconds, and a lot of guys off of our shift, young people that was only there for a year, went to days because there was openings. So I probably could have went to days. I like seconds best.
Yeah, seconds was great. We didn't have to set the alarm. We could just kind of get up whenever in the morning, but you were gone long. I mean, you were gone 1 o'clock in the afternoon until midnight. I mean, you had an
Right.
hour drive there, and I'm so glad you're retired. We were just talking the other day. It's been almost a year. This October will be a year, and I'm thinking,
Yeah.
wow,
Yeah, I've been home for a year full time now.
almost. But I'll be right back.
All right. I'll just keep talking to everybody for a while. Yeah, I've worked a couple of different night shift jobs in my life. The longest one was when I worked at Mitsubishi Motors in the automobile plant. I was on second shift probably for 5 or 6 years. Then I went to days and spent the rest of I was there for 27 years. So I spent the rest of the time on days. Then this last job, I was on second shift for a long time. And then they moved me to days for training for a while. Then they'd move me back to second shift and they'd move me back to days for training. But then whenever it gets close to winter or they have a slowdown or whatever the deal is, they would eliminate second shift and send everybody their remaining to third or first. And then you'd only have two shifts. I did that for a lot of years. I would only get 4 hours, maybe 5 hours of sleep. Of course, when I was younger, everybody when they're younger, you got that get up and go, and you just get up and do whatever you have to do. And the only thing I probably would have never liked is a rotating shift where, like, my brother-in-laws and my brother used to work at a factory where they had rotating shifts. So they'd be on midnights one week and days the next rotation. And like, oh man, I don't know if I'd like that or not. Hi, doggy.
He's long.
Oh.
You want to come in the basement? I'll be on camera. Say hi. Yeah. I gotta look at the camera.
It's a doggy.
Yeah, now you look. Yeah. Oh, do you hear Dad's voice? Uh-huh. She's not gonna want to stay. Yeah, come on, wet.
Yeah.
Yeah, doggy kisses. Yeah, she's a good dog.
Yeah, nice doggy.
Nice doggy. I got the door shut, don't I? Huh? I get here, say hi again. Oh my God! Sliding me all over. I'll say hi. Give me kisses. Oh. No wolfing. Oh, you gotta go out. She probably has to do. She's gotta go out.
You want me to take her out?
I'll take her. That's all right. I'll be back again.
All right.
I guess you ever. I'll turn everything off. I know, I can tell just the way you're dancing around. And yes, shh.
So if you guys didn't know, we're both down the basement. I'm on one side of the basement, and Jane's on the other side of the basement. So we're divided by a wall and a door. So the animals are upstairs, the cats and the dog, and so they like on night owl lounges, it'll be 3 or 4 hours unless they absolutely have to go out. They just kind of wait for us to get back upstairs. But tonight seems to be a different story for the poor doggy. It's a rover dose. Stepdad. How you doing, Stepdad? I don't think I've ever seen you in here before. Welcome. Unless you're somebody else's account that normally comes in. All right, Simon, we'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by.
Who's leaving?
Simon.
Good night, Simon. I'm gonna take care of you.
Probably. So did you get her taken care of?
Yeah, she squatted right away. I could just tell the way she was looking at me and the way she was dancing, like, Mom, I gotta pee. I said, okay. And now I feel like the door's shut. She wants to see you too.
I'll just open it up. She can go back and forth as she wants. I might have a little bit of an echo, but I don't know. What you doing? Huh? What you doing?
Yeah,
Here she comes. She'll just keep going back and forth for a while, probably.
What? You can go see Dad or huh? Wanna go back upstairs with all the cats? Huh? Go see Dad.
All right, settle down.
All I see is her little hook tail, her little Catahoula tail. All I see is her little hook tail walking past you. That's funny.
Yep, she's sniffing. She's investigating.
She is a happy. She's a happy dog. But no more. You're making everything echo and you're making the gong go.
All right, let's put another one on. Here, we'll do some rambunctious reindeer.
Oh, that was my Christmas one that one year.
All right, we still got 9 left in chat. 8. Somebody else finally left. Well, not finally, but
Finally fell asleep or went to bed. Or the UK people are off doing their morning thing.
well, Simon said he was just leaving, so maybe he actually did. 1:40 a.m. here.
Yeah, I'll give it to 2 o'clock and end. Uh-oh. Does your dog respond when you see anything pregnant? Yes, there's times that when the field is down, especially, when the corn is down, she can see that whole field. There is times that she's barking very strangely and her fur is all the way up all over. And yeah, that's when I kind of feel like, okay, it's time to go in.
That could be just an animal though. But I mean, she has looked up in the corner of our house. It's kind of like our cats. Our cats are do that all the time to us. All of a sudden they'll sit there and just stare up at the corner like, all right, what are you looking at? Kind of weird.
And she goes out and smells, and we've never hunted with her, but she is a hunting dog. And she does go out and sniff and smell and knows when a skunk or something went past her little area. She's on a cable, so she's got a little circle area where she's at. But it makes me wonder sometimes what she's actually seeing out in the field when the corn's down. Today at the grocery store, they were playing Bless the Rains Down in Africa, which is now briefly stuck in my head, and at least they had everything I wanted at the store. Oh, I was lost.
Toto
lost. Ooh, what are you smelling? Smell for mice? Mice been pretty good down here lately. I haven't heard any.
No, I haven't either. I think they finally are gone, or the cats got them, or
the 2 cats that are only allowed down here. Maybe they got them. Yeah. My wiener dog is curled up in bed. Aw. You got a cute doggy.
Well, yeah, we'll probably do the next 15 minutes, which will get us to 2 a.m. and 4 hours online. So we'll slowly wind us down for the next 15 minutes. Then you guys are, like I said, always welcome. Mothman and everybody else, the normals or whoever wants to go over to our 24/7 and continue a chat or go to bed or get your day started, whichever the case is. But we'll probably go ahead and end this here pretty soon, and we'll start our nightly ritual and get ready to go to bed and stare at the back of our eyelids ourselves.
Yeah, did you hear the police found a misspelled message written in blood? They suspect it was a typo.
A typo.
Honduras box. Honduras box. Honduras box.
You've been on a roll tonight, that's for sure, Blazer.
Yeah, Polly likes hanging out over there. There's no
you guys are all welcome to go in the other chat and hang out amongst yourselves, and we might watch for a little while and see what you guys are saying and up to. And
Polly, you're lucky.
We'll probably hit the bed ourselves.
Polly's lucky what she experienced the other night, because we normally do not have 6 to 8, 10 animals crawling out of that cornfield all at the same time. That was because we had no power for a couple of days and everybody was throwing out their rotten food. She didn't throw it in the garbage. She threw it out there by the field in her burn pile. And a lot of people, we were lucky that was so neat to experience all those animals.
A lot of people used to do that. I remember growing up as a kid and the neighbors all put their food out in the burn barrel or out in the garden or whatever. So,
oh, we did. We fed the foxes for quite a while, those leftover spaghetti. That was before we had chickens. So yeah, we threw our spaghetti and all of our food out, fed all the animals. Now all the chickens get everything. I just got a little bit more in the freezer to give them because I don't want to give everything. I know what to throw out that refroze. So they're just going to get little by little. But that was so neat seeing a fox and a possum and skunks and raccoons. I mean, everything came out all at the same time.
See what Neil wrote?
What does the red fox say? Or that was a
No.
lot of critters. What does
Right above what the red fox say.
I don't see where Neil said something. Down below.
Or Castle. Yeah, Castle did.
Neil. Okay, underneath. Okay. Neil, behave yourself.
Oh, behave. Maybe she'll finally learn just to lay down here on the floor and relax.
Oh, we hit
Every
the
time she
couch
comes down here,
yet.
she's like, oh, I got to check this out. I got to sniff. I got to find out what's going on.
Before we threw away those couches, she had a chance of having a couch down here, and she wants to come down for a while, see what we're doing, but then she wants straight back upstairs. And yes, Polly, I still have a couple videos that I'll upload to our channel eventually. Our afternoon seems like it's been busy here lately.
Well, between our shows and Geezer Geeks and Dennis Carroll's Road Less Traveled, and then doing guest shows with Jessica and
Modding for Friends shows.
It's been busy.
Well, today was back to back because when I got up, we had Jessica's show, and then right after that, and she had a long show, as she normally don't, because it was such a good show. And then right after that was Andy. I still want to say Decodes. Andy Codes.
Yep. Then we tried to be in Grizz.
That was going on.
We tried to be in Grizz's chat all the time, and
just busy.
then Dennis, he's on three or four times a week, and
what you doing? What you doing? You can lay down, or don't you want to lay down on the hardwood floor? Got the glass blower who accidentally inhaled. He got a stomach pain.
yeah.
Yeah, busy is good. If it's not taking care of the house and the outside and the animals, it's YouTube. Or the other day when we get out and finally get groceries and get everything all at once. And
Yeah, that was busy just in itself, stocking back up from after the outage and restocking everything. And
everybody's trying to restock. There's no milk in town. It's just great.
Yeah.
There's 3 different places we can go in this tiny little town, and everybody's trying to stock up. Go here, go there, go here. Some places don't even have their new trucks yet, and their freezers and refrigerators are totally empty. Don't even have the trucks yet. And that was, what, a week ago? Yeah, it was last Wednesday when we finally got our power back up. So it was a week ago.
You know, actually, these podcasts are just like watching sitcoms or television shows. You know, you have your favorite ones that you like to tune into, and you kind of know the schedule, whether it's like, you know, here in the U.S., you had the afternoons that were soap opera times, and then you had your evening news, and you had your sitcoms at late at night. So I mean, podcasts now on the internet, it's just like that. You find people in the morning, people in the afternoon, people in the early evenings, or if you like Grizz, you have 3 or 4 of them all day long.
Yeah. And Elaine, I'm not a TV person. Gerald's the TV person. I'm not a TV person. He may be in there watching TV or his tablet. I'm out in the sunroom or outside looking at stars, and or if sometimes the TV actually is a YouTube.
Yeah, I like watching YouTubes. I like watching people's shows and podcasts, but then I start going down rabbit holes and finding neat stuff, or I'll watch movies to find a red pill, soft disclosures, or something really cool, sci-fi or mysterious, or but as far as cable, we got rid of our cable. We cut cables. Now we just have Roku and online streaming apps. And
I know you want on my lap. You are not getting up here. This chair has wheels. I wish you can see the look on her face. Go see Dad. Go see Dad.
what are you doing? Mom kick you out of the room? She kicked you out of the room. Huh? Yeah, I like watching shows. I watch a lot of science and theories, and especially when it's like frequencies and vibrations and UFOs and cryptids and this weird mystery stuff. And
Yep, YouTube is way better than TV. You don't get to make friends on TV.
yeah, just like Polly said, or Ellen, you get to talk back and have chats with people instead of just talking at your TV. Somebody actually responds.
Meet people all around the world. Got UK and Australia, Jerusalem.
Yeah, England, London,
Canada,
Germany. We've had people sub and come into chats from all over the whole world. So yeah, it's been great.
And Tim, the best thing we did was get rid of cable. You can watch almost all those shows on the Roku. Cable was getting so expensive, it was ridiculous. So we can watch all kinds of things on a Roku. So we cut off our home phone and our cable and just got internet only. Sky TV. I didn't know Sky TV was still around.
Oh, I didn't either.
I only want to watch football.
Yeah, I had one of those online places that you could watch any game, any sport, anytime it was live. And when we had cable, I tested out watching it on my tablet and then having it on the TV in front, and it was exactly the same live broadcast, only online and for free. Didn't have to pay cable.
It's a
Of course,
UK thing.
I quit watching sports. I really didn't watch a lot of sports in my adult life anyway. I always played sports through grade school, high school, and into college a little bit, and never really cared for watching it that much. But I used to watch football and basketball with my dad all the time when he was still alive. And then I started watching Cubs and Bears and the Bulls.
Pizza.
Pizza.
Oh man, you guys got me hungry. I'm chomping on pistachio nuts. You guys got me hungry. Yes, it can be a very good thing, but being in YouTube for a few years, you can see a lot of fights too.
Yeah.
A lot of fights, a lot of unsubscribing, nobody friends anymore. There's some bad, but most of the time, this community is very loving and supportive and very friendly with each other.
And we try to keep all the drama out of our shows and chat rooms and stuff. But every once in a while there's this people that can't get along, for one reason or another. And you have the pot stirrers and
lemon pistachios. Man, I've had honey roasted and some of the other flavors, but I mainly just get plain. Just a plain. Christmas time, I gotta get
the tortilla pizza.
Oh, freshly chopped garlic, mushrooms, mozzarella, green olives, green pepper. Oh, I want some.
Wow, that's nice. That sounds good, actually.
Blazer just now noticed. It's been 4 hours, Blazer. We've been on for 4 hours. And you just now noticed he rearranged the stairs.
Oh, the background?
You've been on for 4 hours. You just now noticed.
Yeah, I changed some stuff around.
We talked about you before the show. Like, okay, wonder Blazer's going to notice if he rearranged. Oh, it's smelling amazing there.
I bet that does smell good. I can almost smell it just thinking about it.
Oh, man. That sounds so good. Have you from the UK been to bed yet? I think Neil went to bed. I think he just got up early. Oh, yeah, breakfast pizza. Those are good, too. Our gas station here in town makes really good breakfast pizzas. Haven't had one in years. I think the kids used to go down there and get them once in a while.
Yeah. Then I think, then the other thing I do is I have a bunch of online movie sites where I get the freshly out of the theater movies, and especially not the ones where they film inside. I don't really like the ones where they film inside the theaters, but the ones that are early releases in like Saudi Arabia. It's really weird. You can catch Disney movies and Marvel movies premiere in Russia and Saudi Arabia, the Middle East, before they do in the US. And a lot of times they'll come out digitally and people will put them online, so those places collect them, and that's usually where I watch all the new fresh movies. And then plus I look up old movies that aren't available on YouTube or Netflix and watch them on my tablet and send them to my TV through Bluetooth.
Aw, thank you, Bomber. Yeah, Neil went through rehab. He's trying to be a good boy.
Oh, yeah, honey roasted nuts and popcorn. We do caramel corn and cheddar cheese. That's really good combination here.
KODI.
Yeah, Cody. That was a pretty pop. I think there's new versions of it though. I see a lot of people on YouTube talk about Cody and some of the other ones, the broken TV boxes you can buy and stuff. But the stuff I watch is all online. So I'm not downloading it. I'm not doing anything. All I'm doing is viewing it. So I don't know.
Welcome in, Irene. She's from Japan. From Spooky Japan podcast.
Nice.
Welcome in.
What time you got to be at work, Neil?
It's 8 a.m. here.
Or are you at work? Are you at work
You're
and in
work.
chat, or are you still at home getting ready to go to work?
Elaine's still on her jammies.
All right.
She went back at the gas station and said, "You blew a seal." And no, it's just ice cream. Welcome home, Irene. Yeah, welcome to our chat.
And since you're new, Irene, most people are in our YouTube channel under Midwest Night Watchers, and we have a 24/7 channel that shows our outside cameras of the cornfield and orbs and rods and skunks and raccoons and whatever shows up and by the cornfield in our backyard. So you're welcome to go check that out, because we're here real soon. We're already past our time we said we were going to end. So we'll be shutting this down really soon, and you are welcome to go to our 24/7 under Midwest Night Watchers on YouTube. And that's an open chat. You can hang out. I don't know how many people will go over there, but late at night seems to be pretty popular with people. So if you have access to YouTube, make sure you check out Midwest Night Watchers on YouTube.
One of the mods can post the live link, the 24-hour link. Then everybody can just click the link and head over there when we end.
They're on Facebook though. Irene's on Facebook.
That's right. She is on Facebook. Yeah, she'd have to get over on YouTube and click on the link. Yeah, because there's 24 hours and on Facebook.
If you go outside here, you see everything haunted. Tokyo's 90% haunted. Wow, that's a hot spot, huh?
And thank you, Blazer. You did post the critter cam.
So I will put it up on screen, but they won't be able to click on it.
Yeah, Irene would have to come over to YouTube and still find it. She says she has YouTube. Okay. Yeah, we've got 2 channels going, or 2 streams going right now. One is our cameras, and the other one is this one. Which tonight is kind of quiet out there, guys. I don't see a whole lot of orbs tonight either. Last night, the orbs.
Oh, wait, look at that. Look at Neil speaking Japanese. Konnichiwa.
Oh, very good, Neil.
And I actually working 27 years in a Japanese automobile plant. I didn't learn a lot of Japanese, but certain words here and there. And we had visitors from Japan that would come over all the time, and they would, every once in a while, I'd get curious and have them teach me a few words here and there to try to learn Japanese. And I took an online course, and I don't know, a lot of words I can guess and tell what they mean without actually knowing what they are.
I don't remember Murphy Brown from the 90s.
Probably.
In the 90s, I was a single mom and I couldn't afford cable. Well, I probably could have, but I did not have cable, and my kids played video games or played outside or watched movies.
Look at that. Neil's off until Monday.
Oh. That. What the heck did that say, Blazer? I don't know Murphy Brown. You remember Murphy Brown? I didn't have cable back then.
Yeah, Murphy Brown, she was the newspaper lady and had her own, had that sitcom about her being the main person on their newscast or whatever. That was pretty popular.
Oh, so what does that say? Welcome, Blazer? Is that why you said welcome? So does that mean welcome?
Peninsula. Yep.
Wow. Oh my gosh. Irene is going to Suicide Forest in October. We've seen several documentaries on
Oh
that
wow.
place.
That is scary. Spooky. I don't know if I would go in there.
Wow. Oh, man, that first time we saw something on that, man, there's some good documentaries on that
I hope
place.
you
Hmm.
I hope you stay safe and make sure you protect yourself.
Wow, there's some good stories in that place. Wow. Wow. That castle dude's getting yelled at.
He is. Why?
I don't know. Polly's getting him. Get him, Polly. Get him, Polly. She just said, castle dude, behave.
Ah, clairvoyant. Nice. Yeah, you gotta watch out for them spirits that are there in the forest, and make sure they don't get any attachments,
Yep.
and they don't come in and try to take over your mind and hear voices and tell you to do stuff that you wouldn't normally do. I mean, that's a weird place. The other one is the forest where they hang the dolls all the time. Remember that one?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Where was that at? Was that Japan also?
I'm trying to think. I can't remember.
Yes, and carry salt on you. We have a large pond in between us. Neil has to see the nurse. I can imagine Neil with nurses.
Lived in a suicide condo.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh. Have you been around death your whole life? Is that something that you've been around? Or are you like a medium clairvoyant and they just naturally come to you? Or
And Neil, the suicide forest is in Japan. Search for it. There's some YouTubes and documentaries on the suicide forest. It's a creepy place. Very creepy. Honolulu.
I mean, it's really weird because people would go there to commit suicide, but some people would go there to investigate, and before they know it, they were committing suicide because the spirits or the evil presence was taking them over.
Wow. Worked at a haunted hotel and they always came to me.
Oh, wow.
The forest is in the woods. I hope so, Tim.
The forest is in the woods. Your bum is looking great.
I bet the nurse really enjoys that, Neil.
Maybe she was trying to pick you up. Maybe that was a pickup line.
I can't see the wood for the trees.
Man, I wish you would have came in earlier, Irene. We're getting ready to close down. I'd like to talk to you more about this haunted stuff in Japan.
Message Garrel through the Midwest Night Watchers messenger. Mount Fuji is on top of the forest and it's all haunted. That's right, it was Mount Fuji.
Yeah, Mount Fuji was in the
Yeah.
you can see Mount Fuji in the background.
Or she said message her. Write her name down. If you got a little notepad on you.
I don't know if I'm saying it, Irene Akiko.
Polly, just know that we've known Neil for quite a while, and he really is a pain in the ass.
They had it surgically. I thought they had the bad part surgically removed from them, but I don't know.
Poor Neil. Sounds like a shaving problem. But Neil have a hairy butt too? We love you, Neil. You're fun to pick on, even though you're a pain in the butt. Can't wear tights for a while, can you? You're probably having tights withdrawal. Maybe after the nurse checks you, you can finally put your tights on. It's an eye of sorts.
Well, I'm on Irene's Facebook page, and all I see is follow.
Oh yeah, Bomber. She's on Facebook. It comes up on through our StreamYard under F.
So if you can hear me, Irene, I only see follow on your Facebook. I don't see Messenger. Let me.
So she might have to message you to start the conversation. Start signing autographs.
I just.
She says she has a professional Facebook page.
Oh, that's probably where I'm at then. But I hit follow, so you should be able to see me as Midwest Night Watchers. I hit the follow button.
So there's no message button on her page?
Not on that one.
Oh,
I'd have to know her personal one to do that. So if we can connect through our two professional, ours is Midwest Night Watchers on Facebook, and so somehow we'll get it worked out.
Oh, Neil, we do not want a photo. I don't think Polly wants to see a picture of your hairy butt. Irene says got it. She must have got the notification. All right, so that way she can message you and get the conversation.
We'll figure it out. We'll get her to my personal one or whatever, so she can, or even send an email to MidwestNightWatchers@gmail.com. Either way.
I'm a butt of all jokes.
All right, everybody. I hate to do it, but I'm ready to give up the ghost for the night. We've been on here for 4 hours and 15 minutes.
Oh my.
So if anybody would like to continue, make sure you go over to our 24/7 chat in YouTube. You guys can all go over there and hang out for as long as you want. It's open 24/7.
Why does it always happen? We start ending and we've got 2 more people that just popped in.
2 more people popped in?
Yeah, we got 11 now. Two.
Well, like I said, everybody go over the 24/7. It's under Midwest Night Watchers at YouTube.
So we got Robert Bauer playing right now, and so I may not be in chat all the time.
Is open and the water is warm, so just dive right in and just continue this chat if you'd like over there, and hang out and have fun.
And I try to say hi to everyone. I try to keep an eye on the chat on and off when I'm not busy.
So
try to catch you guys.
We're going to go ahead and end this for the night. We love you guys. And so yeah, Irene, if you want to go over to the YouTube side on the 24/7, go ahead and go over there and hang out, and anybody else. And Oh, nice. Thanks, Tim. Tim went over to Facebook and put the link in.
Oh, wonderful. Thanks, Tim. Oh, and yeah, and we've got, hey, Clay's still in here. Yeah, and sometimes we've got Clay's music playing, but right now we've got Robert Bauer's music playing. That's really soft and relaxing and just peaceful. So you can just watch the orbs or whatever shows up. Right now, I don't see a lot of orbs and skyfish, but you just want to hang out and talk and listen to the music. And I'll see you guys over there from time to time. That is beautiful music. Yep, Simon's over here already.
All right. Okay, so we're just going to go ahead and end this now. We love you guys. Thank you for coming. We'll be back next week, and make sure you check us out Sunday, 6 p.m. Central. We will be on with Chloe, Ariel, Medium, and Chandler. And as you can see, the dog says it's time to go to bed. So,
Keisha.
we love you guys. So come back next time for the Night Owl Lounge, and check us out on Piercing the Veil, all on Midwest Night Watchers. And we'll see you guys all later. Love you.
Love you.